Welcome to Laurence plays Factorio, Space Exploration with Krastorio². The story so far, we found ourselves stranded on a strange planet inhabited by vicious insects. But undeterred, we plundered the planet of its resources. After lengthy construction, which was strangely harder than expected, we managed to build a rocket and leave the planet. An abandoned space station provided a nice starting point for our continued research. Specks in the sky became planets, with exotic materials to learn. Join us on Monday for the next chapter in our bid to grow the factory even further. The factory must grow.
Hello everyone and welcome to your regular Monday night stream. We are playing, this is Laurence Plays Factorio, Space Exploration, not Elevation, and Krastorio². And I am currently still out here on Talos, where
no, you're Laurence.
Yes, I am.
He's had several years of practice at this. You'd have thought he'd got good by now.
Sorry.
Currently, my location is Talos,
and just ignore us.
Dealing with the peanut gallery, as usual, because I have been expanding and improving the beryllium production because we didn't have enough of it. Now we had a reasonable supply of it, but I'd set up a thing ages ago that was turning enormous quantities of beryllium into low density structures that's coming from here. And this one just can't keep up. So all of the important sciencey stuff can, but this one, not so much. Okay. So the idea is, if we expand this hugely, we can then start putting it into space trains and get the space elevator up and running, and we can then send it up into space. It will be picked up by spaceships in huge quantities and shipped off to Norbit. The problem with picking it up in huge quantities is that means we need to produce it in huge quantities as well. And so that was what this expansion over here was all about. The problem is that despite having expanded the processing, I haven't expanded the input of ore. So we are getting a good sort of 30% boost. I can't remember what I said in the videos, but we're getting a significant boost on the amount that's coming through now because we've got more and better productivity modules. But it's still not enough. We still need quite a lot more input of beryl ore, and there are a couple of possible ways I can produce this. So hello everybody, hello Doopy, hello Belak, hello David, and Nogard. Welcome everyone. Yes, it needs to be significantly more bigly and certainly huge. My spaceship, well, That's a good question. I did launch it in the previous stream to send it to go back to Norbit. So the question is not so much where did I leave it as where has it got itself to. So here is the misfortune. The engines are stopped, so that might mean it's got to Norbit. Let's increase the priority on that. Let's put that to 2. So we'll have spaceships as a 2, so I can find all the planets I care about on 1 and the spaceships on 2. Oh. Okay, so we'll have a look at this, and this has now clearly arrived at Norbit. So let's anchor it somewhere sensible. How much fuel has it got? It's still at just under 60%. I should probably allow it to refuel before I start before I start loading all the stuff I want into it, and before Mike starts using it as well. Because
what the heck?
Heck the what?
Oh, right. Okay, cool. The shadow that you just flew, like that shadow flew over me.
Oh right.
And I was just like, what the heck is that? Run! It's going to land on me! And now I know what it is. It's like, the fact that it's slightly deformed as well, like, does not...
Oh yeah, while it's here, I might sort of undeform it slightly. Because, yeah, I made it kind of ugly. And I might be able to make it a little bit less ugly and a little bit more well-designed. So we shall land it here. And that'll be probably be about right, and hopefully it'll refuel from there. Bloop. There we go. So yes, there we go. We've got this nice supply of ion stream coming through here, and that will then refill all of these tanks, so Mike will be able to fly it around a bit. But in the meantime, it is really, really ugly, and I should do something about that. So let's get rid of all of this, and this, and this, and then have a bit of a think about how to make this a bit more usable. I want to put red solar everywhere in it for starters. If I remove this, then we'll gain an extra 2 squares here and an extra 2 squares on this side. So let's actually the question is, does Norbit have enough spaceship parts to do the modifications that I want to do? So we're going to find out, and it's probably all going to go horrifically badly. So we need to get rid of that bit and that bit, and then once I put the wall out to here, we'll be able to fit 3 solar panels across the back. Let's undo the removal of those actually, because we're not going to be able to fit any more solar panels across here. But let's try and put another one of these in just in case there is space. I could move the booster tanks. That's true. If I flip that round, I could suck all of the ion stream back out again, and then I could shift the booster tanks around. That's a good idea. Let's do that. So we'll do that to drain these tanks, and then we can hopefully, we can rearrange these a little bit to improve the design. In which case, I can then get rid of these as well. Ah, nice! I do have enough spaceship floor to do that bit. Hopefully, there'll be enough. There must be enough wall to do that because I've taken out 3 and I put 3 back in again. So that should be fine. Next level up. So I'll put the ion stream tanks down on the sides over here, and then I suppose link them together somehow. There isn't room to pump it out because we're just filling up the ion stream tanks over here completely. There isn't a buffer tank on the way through. All right, let's change my mind yet again about that. We'll just leave that bit. But if we get rid of these, then we can put 1, 2, 3 across there. I don't know why the bots are not coming to take away these bits and pieces. I suspect it's probably because Mike is hogging all the bots once again.
Nope, I stole them from him.
Well, it's usually you. That's why I'm blaming you.
Yeah, I blame Pete.
I can see that not working particularly well as blame games go.
Right this second, sure, but you know.
Let's go for a bit of optimism here as to how many of these holmium accumulators we've got. And yeah, I suppose I could get rid of that, and see if we've got, and then put these here and here. And then just space pipe across between them. That's fine. We don't need anything else in there. And yeah, get rid of those two. Might as well. Then up here we can get rid of that one and that one. Now down here, I could put 1, 2, 3. I could put a 4th one in there if I extend this wall out slightly. And I also need to make the ship symmetrical so it's not horrifically ugly. So if I it's still going to be kind of ugly if I do that. So nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So if I put, let's see. So that's the same as I've got. That same as I've got on the row below, and that will fit easily. But if I move out 2 squares like that, I can fit a 4th one in as well. And then this way, Mike might not die of old age on his way out to Kothar. I hope you appreciate that.
That's very kind of you.
But is it really necessary?
Not really.
Oh, I mean, you're wrong, but
Sorry,
it does come down a bit to how much
Sorry.
spaceship flooring we have, of course.
Marc's cheeky side's coming out.
Yeah. I had 2 glasses of wine. That seems to do the trick.
So get rid of that. And that as well, because that's going to be in the way. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to get rid of that, because that is in the right place. So we'll have it come up directly up like this. Do you think Mike needs a door to get into a spaceship? He probably does, the silly what's name. So I can then put that in like that. Yes, there we go. And like that once I got rid of this bit.
So
there we go. That's more than enough solar. The only problem is there's now no available space for storage. How much stuff do you plan to take with you to Kothar?
Yes.
Material testing pack station. Is there a reason the train is disabled at the moment?
You can't just ask trains why they're disabled.
Materials testing pack.
Pick up down here.
Oh, that one.
I don't know if it was you or me who disabled it.
No. I think that was a you thing. There you are.
Possible.
I've sent it on to anyway. I've worked out a minor problem with the fact that I swapped over the. So I had holmium plate and beryllium plate processing in this thing here, and I need to swap the things round.
Oh, door.
So that I was unloading directly into a space manufactory and then.
Yeah.
Warehouse. Well, I now have an inventory full of beryl plates and holmium plates, but I
How
could
full
just
is full? Could you just put them in chests?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Chests of shame.
Tristan?
Chest of usefulness.
There should also be some lithium in here.
Mike, I have a choice for you.
That's what I was starting with.
Uh-oh.
You can either build some holmium solar panels up in Norbit through whatever means you require, or you can have a spaceship that goes slightly slower than it would otherwise.
Fine.
I suggest you go for the latter because the former is on my to-do list.
Okay, I'll swap them back over to blue panels then instead of red panels.
Make them blue and give them an upgrade planner.
That's true. I could do that once it's been built. Oh yeah, put more flooring in on the left. That's a good point. I don't need that. Let's get rid of this.
Here we go. Fixed.
Thank you.
It's got a little additional buffering space in it, but yeah.
And then finally, I want to link this accumulator up to this, because we're currently, I believe, setting the target speed to the same as the. Oh no, this needs to output not as A, but as set target speed. There we go. And now it'll automatically. Then as we run out of power, it'll automatically slow down the spaceship. That has full coverage of the spaceship. Good. I should probably put a couple of those lasers back in that I took out last week because they weren't needed because the ship was going so slowly. Now it'll go a little bit quicker. And I think that is now a complete spaceship. So let's fuel it up, and then bring it over to where to a more convenient place to load the stuff I need it to have in it. And then Mike can do a bit of loading up as well. I'm also going to take that out and put a red one there and a blue one there and a red one there for reasons of symmetry. Not that it matters at all, but I feel like it's a good idea. You're still asking for a space capsule, but there aren't any available. That's a shame. And rocket sections as well, but still, again, not available. But never mind. Mike, make sure you've got a space capsule with you as well, so you can get down to Kothar, or enough elevator cables that you can get down there a different way.
Yeah. So my intent is to basically start with a small in-orbit station thing, because
similar to one I put into orbit.
I don't know what you did in orbit.
Okay.
Whatever that is. I assume that's the orbit of Talos.
It is.
clever I am. Mm.
Citation needed.
But yeah, the sort of serious point related to it is in a capsule going down. I can't remember how much I can take, but it's not a huge amount.
It's quite a lot going down. But yeah, it's not. It's like sort of. I can't remember how many it is, but it's something like 20 stacks plus whatever's in your inventory.
So
So
it's not a trivial amount, but
yeah. So if you make yourself a Mark 2 or 3 or whatever we've got to flying suit thing, not flying suit, sorry, armor. Then you'll have a decent amount of storage space in your pockets as well.
yeah,
I even put doors on the ship for you. Are you impressed?
that's very kind of you.
I didn't put a roboport in it though. That was possibly a mistake. Oh well.
Yeah, personal will do. I remember the first time I let you drive this for me, and I ended up terrified in the back seat.
I can't imagine why you'd be terrified.
Because I knew who was flying it. It's a good thing I wasn't actually standing on that when it disappeared.
You'd have just gone with it and gone for a quick ride.
True.
It's not going far, don't worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. But yeah. Anyway, right. I'm going to start assembling the things I need.
Oh, it's outside robo range. Let's put that
Smooth.
there, I guess. Can I put it there? Yes, just. Right, so there we go. If I put it there, it has power and can still reach all of these chests up here. Can't reach that one. We've already loaded that up as much as we can because of where it landed before. So once we get that in place, I can then start loading this up with the many thousand. So how far do these cable things stack? Up to 20. Okay, so in a full chest, that is only 960. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need to take about several chests worth, so let's have you requesting space elevator cable. Is that in here? No, it's in here. There we go. Want that one. And I want, I'm going to say 950, just because the bots tend to overload a bit. And then we'll copy that from there to there. So that'll be that'll fill both of these up with a suitable well, eventually we'll get 960 out of this chest. Then we'll get another 10, and then eventually it'll make more gradually over time as is its way. So that may take some time. So over here, how are you doing? Are you still waiting for more heavy girdles? So you can make another one of those, but presumably this is that inserter is turned off. So we've got the 5 space elevators that is hopefully going to be enough for forever, and this is now just sort of filling up with miscellaneous stuff for future purposes. Let's turn that round because I want to prioritise making space elevator cable, and we have many of these now. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about making more elevators. We just want to pump all of our resources into cable production. That's good. So that's going to gradually fill these up, and we're going to get the hundreds we need. So that's the first step. What else do I need? I need Tesla charging thingies that go in your pockets, which is this thing, the energy absorber. Let's have 5 of those, I think, because I'm not going to fit many more than that in. Okay, I'm going to have to request those slightly more manually, I guess. That's okay, though. I also will need a battery charger for a space train. I don't even know what that looks like. Is it you? No, that's a discharge defense. Are you? No, you're a discharge defense. Oh, it's in here. That makes more sense. No, it's a supercharger.
Space train
battery pack charging station. Found it. So let's bring. We'll have 5 of those as well, just because I don't know how many we're going to get through. And I also need batteries for trains. That's another thing that needs to be in the spaceship that flies around. And these will be I don't know. Let's find out what I can actually claim. Let's see what we get if we ask for it. No, we won't get any of those. Okay. How about the charged ones? Probably not, I imagine. Oh, no, we're going to get some of those. In fact, all of the ones we wanted of those. So let's ask for 400 of them, see what happens. I don't know quite where they're coming from, but apparently they can be delivered by bots, so that's fine. What else is in my wish list? Tesla charger things for suit. Logistics bots. That sounds like a good idea. Let's have some of them. That's you. Have some bots, please. Batteries for space trains, got. Charger for space train batteries, got. Yellow chests. That's a good idea. Let's have some yellow chests. So a stack. Just have a stack of them. They're just... Oh. Apparently I can't have any yellow chests because we don't have any in orbit. Okay. Well, there's a couple of things we're missing now. So we've got the cables are being gradually brought in as they're built. That's fine. I don't need any more of that. I don't need the or I won't bother with the discharge power packs. We'll just bring over charged ones since we seem to have some of those. Except we don't. So I guess that means that somewhere, I need to start putting them into a box so we can get some of them. I guess I'll do it up. I don't know where I'll do it. Yeah, up here's as good a place as any. So if I add in an underground belt like that and a couple of pieces of that, I can then put in a red provider chest here and an insertomatron here.
This is temporary, I assume.
I don't know.
This is all temporary.
You talking
because
to me? Or?
Yeah, because there's no point Mark taking them from there to fly them by bot all the way across.
True. Yes. That's a fair point. This is definitely temporary then, given that. And feed until we get to... This isn't going to be in the Roboport network, is it? This isn't going to work at all. Forget that. It'll need to be somewhere... It'll need to be in about here or somewhere like this, so it'll actually get picked up by the robots. Dope.
Tristan?
Hello.
What's he found? Making red solar.
Listen me. Look at it a bit more closely, Laurence. Where's the blue ones? Where are they coming from?
Oh, they're coming from a... Are they coming from a blue chest? Tut tut, Tristan.
Hey, would you like to mouse over it and see who the last user is?
You can't.
No, over the manufacturer.
Tut tut, Marc.
Nah.
I blame Pete.
It's all temporary.
Face is temporary.
True.
As in, we'll be removing it when we finish playing and therefore stop.
No, when we redesigned the Norbit bus, Mike was talking about that.
Yeah, I was talking about that, and I wouldn't say it got shot down as an idea.
I feel like
I
feel like I just need to remove
Mike
that
wants to redesign
manufacturing
that, so
on general principles.
Yeah, it's definitely his task.
I know, Mark, that you have looked at this tower and thought, no, that is wrong. That's verboten.
I assume that the blue panels are being made somewhere on this. Where are the blue panels even being made?
Not in the tower, off
Not
to
in
the
the
right
tower.
of it.
Oh,
I
okay.
assume.
So it's
That's where
because
they were made originally.
Oh yeah, yes, over here. So actually, it's this bit that's wrong. What should have been done there is start just making the blue panels in the tower, because I suspect all of the ingredients except the purple panels are available off the tower, and so the blue panels could just be made over there relatively easily.
Probably not mirrors.
I think mirrors are
They
definitely on it.
weren't. Yeah, they weren't there when I designed that over there, but now they are. So yes,
Alright.
would be possible, but
And there is a shortage of mirrors, actually. Oh, here's the thing that makes the mirrors, and it has run out of something.
yellow gel.
Orange goo. Why have we run out of chem
Orange goo.
gel? That's a concern. Oh,
You want to try and diagnose this monstrosity of
There's
a
a
tower?
machine here making it. It has run out of petroleum gas. Okay, we don't have a supply of petroleum gas to the bus then, I guess.
Because we're not debarreling it.
Yes, we are indeed not debarreling it. So we need to bring the heavy oil and the petroleum gas over to the bus by train.
Temporary fix.
Although there are a lot of heavy oil barrels on the bus still, so we can wait for
I'm
those to be
concerned that Mike
removed.
has just said temporary fix.
Yep, it's fine. Nothing happened.
That didn't sound like a temporary fix. Oh, it's Talos. Why is stuff getting
That's
damaged? I can imagine why stuff is getting damaged on Talos. Let's go and have a look.
Laurence, we take chemical gel over. We don't take petroleum gas over.
There is a biter here that's just eating some rail. I assume a train must have gone over there. It must have travelled past there when it got angry at the pollution, so it went and attacked the area where the train had been and got a piece of rail. Damn it!
If I remember correctly, biters can technically aggro on anything. It's just that they tend not to bother against things like rails and belts and stuff.
I think what my impression of of what happens in this game is that they don't aggro on the rail. They get triggered by a bit of pollution that has come from somewhere, and if the pollution has come from a train, they go to where the train was when they got aggroed, and so the train was there, and so they've gone to go and attack that particular spot.
Oh yeah. If I remember rightly, it's the same sort of thing. They tend towards the position of the pollution, or the origin of the pollution that aggroed them.
Yes, and then they will. I've seen them do it before. If you move an artillery train after shooting, then they will come and attack the rail in the place where the artillery train was because they think that's what attacked them.
They get there, they're in hostile or they're in aggressive mode, and so they'll just go for it.
Yeah, but it's not like they then try and go out. It's not like they get there and then they look around for something to attack. It's they get there and then they will go and attack the thing that was in that specific place. And in this case, it was rail.
If you start your search for the nearest thing to that spot, and there's some rail there, then it's always going to hit that bit of rail. But yes, yeah. Just have a look at how easy it would be to finagle in.
At least I was up here. Made it relatively easy to fix it. Oh, the beryllium processing has stopped. Why is the beryllium processing stopped? What have I run out of? I've run out of vulcanite? No. Run out of... Oh, yes, I remember. I found this in the videos. I screwed up the water disposal systems. So, yes, let's fix this. I won't fix it the way I fixed it in the video. I'll fix it. I'll do it actually properly this time.
So many things up here apparently have broken, but we haven't noticed.
Where is here?
I'm still looking at the tower.
Okay.
Why are you not doing anything? Oh, that's just slow. That's fine. Vulcanite's gone.
There we go. That's one done.
That's what I just built.
Storage tanks have gone?
No, that's what I just built. So I'm just connecting it.
Down here?
Mike. Yeah.
Okay.
Have patience is I think
patience.
the answer
Yeah.
here.
How is it not done already?
Oh, that's acid, not water. Fail.
Your Jira ticket didn't have an estimate on it, therefore it must have been instantaneous.
Right, there we go.
I genuinely heard someone say that in the past.
I would like to believe that was somebody saying it to drive home the fact that you need to put estimates on Jira tickets rather than because they actually believed it. But I don't know.
Given the individual in question, I genuinely don't know. They were a team leader, sort of a technical team leader who was relatively new in post and was sort of doing what they thought a manager ought to do.
What, just shouting
And you sit there going, yeah, basically, you sit there going, that's not how it works. If you just shout at people like that, you don't get the result. You just get really cross people who then go and leave.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, and especially when it's something like a new ticket's not got an estimate on it yet, so stuff happens. Anyway.
Yeah, and it's the sort of thing that I could see being said tongue-in-cheek in a sort of a reasonable, this is why you need to put estimates on things. But I could also see, I'm not sure I've ever worked with anyone who's ridiculous enough to have actually meant it seriously. But maybe that's just because I haven't worked with people you work with, or maybe it's just because I haven't worked with you.
Yeah. I have met people who've made that mistake because they've produced a spreadsheet, they've done an extract from Jira, done a spreadsheet from the sum of all remaining time equal, and therefore effectively counted no estimates as instant.
Yeah,
but that's more because
that makes sense from sort of not thinking through your logic quite all the way. Yeah.
Or not sanitizing your data input, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Splash it all down, hope for the best. It's like, I see why, but check it. Although I also appreciate why you don't want to go through 20,000 data entries and check that they're all correct. So at that point, why are you...
What's the point in even having a computer?
Yeah. Right. Oh, right, okay.
beryllium fluids, petroleum gas, that one. And then copy this bit.
Before someone criticises, by the way, I have deliberately put down 2 warehouses of preparation in my area, where I'm just throwing the things I want to take.
That's pre-shame, right?
Yep, exactly. It'll be shameful when I forget them. But right now...
Right now, they're there for a good reason. However, the good reason might not last, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Yep.
Seems reasonable.
Just trying to work out what to take with me.
Yeah. Played for a week straight and still haven't got Vulcanite set up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Vulcanite is quite a big setup to get done, and yeah, you're right. It will take you a very long time to get everything done. I mean, you can see we've been playing for 142 hours, and there's 4 of us. So in a way, that means we've been playing for almost about 600 hours, and some of that has been on sort of compressed, and most of that has been on rather compressed time, because the game has been running slowly because the factory's got so big. Well, the factory did grow. So yeah, it's going to take you a while, especially if you're on your own, is what I'm saying. Let's bring this down next to the lube. That seems like a reasonable place to put it. Why have I used an underground there? Don't use an underground. Use one of them. And one of them on the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can stick a 3 in next to that. Yeah, it is a very, very big pack to work through. Let's put that there. And then get rid of that little bit and put that in there. One of the things on my maybe to-do list is to tidy up all of the shame that's in various warehouses around the universe. But I'm not in the right place to do the ones on Norbit at the moment, so we're just going to put more shame into them, like science packs. These barrels, on the other hand, will be put back into the supply system and will just pass round again automatically. So that is not shameful. That is merely the system. The system will deal with those automatically, which is quite nice. Okay, and now we can have
Laurence,
petroleum coming along here.
If you got something when you're piping all the belts down. over
Oh crap!
the new area.
Oh well. Do you want to fix that? Because I'm busy dealing with the
Yeah.
petroleum at the moment. That was going to be a 7. I haven't dealt with the heavy oil because there's a lot of barrels of heavy oil still in the system, so I'm going to let those churn through. But I will set up an alarm on here, assuming there are any alarms. Where do we find alarms? I don't know. Let's use the search because that's what it's there for. Oh, it's just called speaker, isn't it? Not alarm. Speaker,
Mike, by any
thing.
chance, did you add
Yeah.
speed and efficiency modules to my builds here?
Yep. Did you not want that to happen?
No, I just removed it.
Okay, no worries. Apologies. It wasn't being very efficient. I think I only added speed. It wasn't being very fast, so I was thinking I shall make it fast.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, I got distracted from this. So over here, I was doing the batteries until Tristan told me off, and I'm still going to anyway. I also need to bring up these energy absorbers from the ground, though, and that's going to be and yellow chests. So energy absorbers and yellow chests from the ground. That means on the shopping list over here, I need to go in here and say I would also like to have energy absorbers. They're in here somewhere. There they are. Yes, let's have 10 of those. And yellow chests. Let's only have... these need to be negative numbers. Let's order 100 of them, because that's twice what I wanted, and so there'll be some available for everyone else, and anyone else who needs a yellow chest. And hopefully we won't get to sort of the ridiculous levels we have down here, where we have 1 billion, well, of all of these, basically, which is a little bit silly. We've got a lot of storage stuff in this in this warehouse down here, the one that's right next to Mike. But I'm not actually blaming him for it.
Good.
Yes. Okay, so that's those 2 things requested. Hopefully they will then get put into a train. This train, but next time it comes, because it won't have responded quite that quickly, sadly. But it's going to be a while we get all of those, all of the stuff built up for here. The other thing was the battery. So I put down some thingy scaffolding over here. So this now needs that red chest I put in earlier. If I put that here, and then put an insertometron there, we can then get some batteries loaded into there, and we'll be able to supply them to the spaceship to fly out and load up the train, load up and allow us to set up the trains on wherever it is we're going. Talos, Orbit. So you connect to the logistics network and run when charged batteries, which I thought were in here. They are in here, I just couldn't see them. Space train batteries is less than 100. Right, there we go. So that's going to supply them to the spaceship now as well. And that should be, once the train eventually comes up again with the other bits and pieces, that should be everything I need, I think. But I will do another check before I just assume, because, you know, it'll just go horribly wrong. So down here we have
there is so much random junk in these warehouses that's just been dumped into the logistics system.
That's why clear up shame is one of the things on my to-do list. I'm just not there at the moment, so I can't do it.
No worries. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
so
going through, picking things out which I'm going to take with me to be helpful.
How do we not have yellow storage chests anywhere in the logistics network on Norfis?
We must do. Request from buffer chests.
Okay, thank you. Yes, you're probably right. Yep. There we go. Here is a train. This is presumably not my train. No, this is Mike's train. I just need to wait for the train to come back down here again. Seems there's quite a lot of demand for stuff in general going up to Norbit still, which is, I mean, kind of okay, but it does mean that the trains are running very, very... It means the train is running more or less constantly, which is both a good thing because it means when you order something, there's a fairly high chance it'll get brought up, but it's also a bad thing because it means there's a lot of... It's hard to get the stuff into the train. There is a bad Marc alert appearing in the alertometron. I don't know whether it's actually Marc being bad, but somebody's been bad and upset.
I don't know who that'll be. That's heavy oil. A heavy oil barrel.
What? I did just construct some of those, but they should have been put into the yellow chest.
Sounds like a
Lawrence's fault. Lawrence's fault.
How did they end up on the? No, they shouldn't. How would they? They shouldn't have ended up on the recycle belt. They should have been put. They should have been picked up by the bots, put into the chest of shame at the top, and then gone and then filtered down to be put back out onto the belt they belong on. I didn't put any on the recycling belt.
All I hear is guilty stuttering.
Yep.
Nope, I deny that one. If anyone can find how that could possibly have been my fault, I would be interested to see it, because I'm fairly sure it isn't. Basically. Oh, Jeremy's playing on an island. Oh dear. Yeah, I can see that being tricky. If you running out of coal feels like an odd thing to run out of, but I can totally see how that would happen if you started on an island. I'm surprised it's the first thing. Oh, I suppose now I'm not surprised it's the first thing you'd run out of because of power. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Oh, here comes a train. Is this my train? Yes, it is. So it's full of ore. That's why it took a little bit longer to come down than I expected. But that does mean we can dump a load of it out of here into the chests here. Interestingly, they'll dump at full speed, full green speed here, and then as soon as the ore hits the red belts at the other end, these will have to slow down a bit because they can't keep running at full green speed. But never mind, it'll
I'll probably upgrade a chunk
quickly.
At some point.
Could do. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's got 80% of it out now already, so it's not too
Given
bad.
it does prioritise that station, it's an upgrade for every single ore train that comes down.
True.
Nearly.
Just out of curiosity, how have you got it prioritising that station?
Have a look at the station. That one's set up with I think it's a train limit of 1, and it detects when there's a train there.
Oh,
The
I
one
see.
next to
And the
it.
one next to it sets a train limit to A, and yeah, okay, gotcha. Or B or whatever. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Right, so there we go. Now we can load those energy absorbers I asked for into the train here, and that means they can be taken up to Norbit. How we get it for all the other things I've asked for. That looks pretty good. That looks like the battery charges have already gone up, so we're okay there. We just need these yellow storage chests to be brought over, and then things should be fine. Excellent. That's going pretty well. Let's go back up to Norbit and see how things are going up there. Hand feeding things with coal to push those products forwards. Oh dear, Jeremy, that sounds painful. Yeah, and when early on the coronal mass ejections are kind of painful, but maybe you'll be all right. Maybe you won't. We'll find out. We'll find out. How are we doing there? Okay, so we've got 337 of the cables over here now. That's excuse me. Thank you. Ticking over reasonably well. We've got the most of the stuff. We haven't got these things yet, but they're coming up on that train. We have got the train battery chargers. That's good. And we're still waiting for those. So this looks like we've got everything I put on my wish list last time. Right, I did some research into the difference between the different types of personal laser defenses I've got in my pockets is. It turns out that whilst the short range one does far more damage per second, they both do about the same amount of damage per joule. So there's no real need to. I'm not going to faff around with those. Has Mike, while you are doing material science stuff, did you program the train and science park to carry the material 4 catalogues around?
I've done that.
Okay, Tristan's done that because it's a train thing, I suppose. Fair enough.
I haven't, in a word.
Okay. Then we have thinking about launching satellites with the probe rocket thing, but that Tristan hasn't got the probe rockets thing up and running yet, so that's fine. Removing the old cargo rocket silos and tidying up the rocket section handling on Norvis would be nice, but again, it's not particularly high priority. We need to get rid of the iron from the recycling area and make it Mike's problem. That's a good idea.
It's currently being sent over to Marc every time.
To Marc, okay.
But that's really slow because it's bio, so it doesn't use up much iron.
That makes sense, yes. And I need to fix this again, but do it properly, I think was basically my notes. So we need a pylon here to pass the signal. Oh, well, actually, we don't technically. Let's be lazy. Let's put a connection from there to there to there, and tell that one to not do anything with it. Just pass it across, because these trains keep turning up like this, and this is bad. So now we should have gone. We've gone train limit 0. We're gonna. Well, I suppose I'll let it unload this much.
There's a modular inserter planner thing in this chest.
I blame Laurence.
Probably just delete it, I imagine.
Trying to remember how to open things.
Right click on them. Middle click on them.
So right click when you have it in your inventory.
Okay.
This is.
And there we go, that's full. So now we just tell this train to bugger off, and now it shouldn't come back again, and solid fuel should start getting delivered to other places. Actually, it won't go because apparently the station at the other end is empty, but eventually that'll go, and then we'll start allowing solid fuel to go to other places. Actually, let's try getting to solid fuel drop. Is there another drop where we might possibly want to go to? No, don't do that. Do that. That's what I meant to press, and then go to a solid fuel drop and see what happens. You can't go anywhere. Okay, just go back to solid fuel pickup then and wait there. Okay, so the solid fuel pickup is now kind of fit. Oh dear, that's going to cause problems. Go back round to here and then do that. Right,
Tristan, the lithium problem, you're
I'm dealing with it. Yeah.
Okay.
I also need sand up there, which needs stone. But I also need an assembly machine to turn the stone into sand. And so I discovered there were no assembly machines.
No.
Speaking of lithium, right, so I noted in my last video we have this system down here where, because I put productivity modules in these machines, we are generating more chlorine than we're using up, because in theory the chlorine is supposed to be a closed loop where you use a certain amount of chlorine to make lithium chloride, and then you get it back again when you take the lithium out of the lithium chloride, so it just goes round and round and round. If you put productivity modules in there, you get out more than you put in. So I've started pulling some of it out this way to send up to the bioscience up in orbit, which is great. That's disposing of it suitably. Except we seem to need a belt balancer over here, interestingly. Oh, I see what's happening. It's all the stuff that's coming out on the right is going out this way. So we've got all the stuff coming out on the left over here means that we're still not quite using up as much of it as I would like to. So let's do this. like that, and that'll get that to work. To balance it on both sides of the belt, and it's only a red belt up here feeding it through, so that'll help quite significantly. It'd be nice if this would get built a little bit quicker, but never mind. We'll anyway. And then over here,
the one you rotated, Laurence.
Sorry,
you missed on the one you rotated. Rotated the one to the left, the one you actually.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you. And then I want to carry the signal from here up to here, and only have this run when there's when there's a decent amount of chlorine down here, and decent amount doesn't actually have to be all that much, but it needs to be more than it is at the moment. So it needs to be specified more than it is at the moment. So I'll put those in. Could have those belts quite soon. That would be nice. The bots, of course, don't have quite enough power to get over there because bots. And now we're using up a load from here. Yeah, what can you do? I suppose I could do that, because I can do this from here. There we go. That should fill this belt back up again reasonably quickly, because, as I said, it's a red belt coming out here, blue belt going in. Even if this is only sort of half full, we should be able to churn quite a bit through. And so once these are built, I can then run a cable up to here and stop this running when there's less than I don't know, 50,000 chlorine in this system, and that'll be fine. And then probably also, to be honest, as an overflow, because we are going to end up with an overflow, I'll put a vent on here as well. What are they called? What are the vents called? Flare stacks. Yeah, put a flare stack on here as well. I need to put a pump in as well, so it'll only run when it's at certain times. Otherwise, it will run all the time, and that'll be bad. Put that there. Okay, and now the red cables go from doom, 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 and you are to enable when chlorine, which is this one, is greater than 50,000. There we go. So hopefully we'll have a decent amount of the lithium chloride flowing out of here. Now at the moment we're getting through quite a lot of lithium because we're refilling this buffer up here, so because the train's just arrived. But once that stops, we'll refill this again very, very quickly. It is kind of tempting to stick in another miniature buffer in here, but that feels a bit unnecessary. I think we'll just let it run as it is like this. This is probably going to be mostly okay most of the time. Yes, we do have a little bit coming through from here, but I'm not that... I don't care that much. I think this is okay. This is fine, as they say. Although a lot of it is coming around here to be chlorined up this way, which I guess is fine. I don't care about it. Random line of blue belts. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're pointing at, Yukito.
Probably the delivery cannon.
Oh, this belt coming out of here goes to this delivery cannon. Is that what you're asking about? If you're wondering why this loops all the way around here, it's because there was a splitter there, and I just used the same splitter rather than faffing around with it. I was a bit just lazy there. Oof, two coronal mass ejections already, and the second one hit two parts of the base. At least you have bots to repair it all though. North of the chlorine. Oh, this one. This used to take. You know what? I have no idea. This used to take lithium over here to these delivery cannons over here before we started to ship it, because this one is set to go into Norbit, but now we're shipping all of that sort of stuff up by train instead. So this is now superfluous. So actually, this could be removed. Let's get rid of it. I'll leave the delivery cannon in place because we might think of something else. We want a delivery cannon later from here because this has got all of the, a lot of the petroleum stuff around here. So there's a non-zero chance we'll want it again. But hopefully we won't actually want any more delivery cannons at all. And so if I remove it, it'll just end up in a chest of shame. So there we go, get rid of all of that now.
Quick question. Our personal spaceships, do they need a rocket booster as well to land on planets, or is ion enough?
Might be a good idea, because especially if we ever need to go to a new planet, we probably want to just. I suppose we don't need to land on it. We could set up a space elevator.
We'll always, we'll always.
But no, if it's a hostile planet, you don't want to just whack a space elevator in and get it eaten by the biters. So okay. I think probably Yes, we should in theory not use the booster tanks, but it's probably a good idea to have them.
Okay.
Or we should try not to use them if we can avoid it, rather. Okay, I think I should be ready to relaunch the Misfortune, but might as well let Mike fill it up again, but with the stuff that he wants. How are we getting on here? 511. So I've now got almost 1,500 here. I need 1,400 to build it, and I've got lots out there already, so that's probably okay. That request has been satisfied. That request has been satisfied. This one we're still working on.
So is that literally everything that you want in the Misfortune?
I think
or
so.
Rather, are those the chests that you need?
Yes. There's loads of space left in these chests for any small amounts of things I've forgotten. I have put in all of the things that were on my wish list for things to be brought over. There's probably stuff I've forgotten, but I don't think I'm going to put anything more in the ship because I probably won't remember it in time.
No,
so I guess that means yes, you can have the rest of the chests.
Thank you.
If you start filling up from the right, then they'll make. Oh, okay, never mind.
Fine.
Just thinking, then there's going to be an obvious gap in the middle where we can tell which is whose, basically.
Yep.
Are you doing basically what I did? I asked you about Norbit, and you said you didn't know what a Norbit was. So, yeah.
What is Norbit?
It is basically. Are you planning to do this, or more specific, more over here? Perhaps is more accurate.
Yes.
Okay, I thought makes sense.
The train bit is the important bit from that point of view.
The power is also quite useful because it enables us to get rid of the free power systems, although it might not quite for me yet here. Maybe I should bring over some more solar.
Are things being pulled out of these requester chests? Yes.
Requester chests?
In the ship.
They shouldn't be. They're requester chests. They should just fill up. Stuff shouldn't go from a requester chest.
In that case, I'm very confused because I dumped a load of stuff in here. Now there's a gap in that one.
That's odd. That is odd. Yeah, bots should never take anything out of a requester chest.
I know what it is. It's because I accidentally put the wrong thing in there and then sorted. Never mind. I'm panicking myself later. It's fine. Don't mind. Okay.
I've just had a thought. I'm going to request some more, a load of red solar panels since we have them now, and put them in into Norbit as well. So let's stack up to 20. That means I've got room for 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I can fit 800 in here. Let's bring 500. There we go. Then I can do some upgraderies. Yeah, the I've landed and can't take off is a thing that can happen. We've been careful so far because yes, we don't want to lose our one and only spaceship that we've had for a little while now. We're doing quite well with it. Ooh, let me just check. I've got a decent amount of pointiness on this ship. Where's the pointiness read out? Hull stress control, turn stress, target speed, sure. Streamline 100%. There we go. Yes, it's a fully pointy ship. Excellent. 230 on the way. That's a start, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm.
He's a Minecraft villager.
Yes, so all these chests are currently blue chests, which means the bots aren't going to take stuff out of them when the Misfortune gets to Norbit. Mike, if we put some red chests, if I request some red chests as well, so I don't take up any of the 50 you've got, would you mind switching all those chests over to red or actually there's some yellow chests now. Would you mind switching the chests over to yellow chests as the ship's on its way over, so I can plunder it, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Also occurs to me I need a way to get the logistics bots out if I want to logistics stuff, which I do. Let's have a good look at Talos orbit and have a think about this. So down here, I'm going to want to put in a requester chest, which is a blue one. Actually, no, I can probably do that myself. Actually, I've got at least some red chests. No, I don't have any spare red chests. I do have the yellow chest. Yeah, I can do that myself. Actually, it's not. I'm not in as silly a position as I thought I was.
Is this the only place we're making space scaffolding?
Space scaffolding. What? No, we're not making space scaffolding there at all. Do you mean space elevator cable?
Sorry, that's the one. Sorry, yes.
Yes. It's a temporary thing because once we have spaceships or at least once we have a supply of iridium, beryllium, and vulcanite and holmium down on Norvis, we want to start making it on planet side so we can productivity module it all, because we're going to be making a lot of it. So this is a sort of a temporary one to tide us over until we have it being made properly.
Okay.
So what was I saying? Right, I'm going to need a blue chest here in order to get the robots into the to get the logistics bots into the roboport. I'm going to need to have a blue chest available. So I better make sure I've got at least one of those requested, because we don't have any here. And I need an inserter as well. So these are the silly little things that I can see myself forgetting if I'm not very careful. So over here, let's also ask for a blue chest, just because I want 5 of them, and inserters as well, so that I can actually get this system to start working. And that'll allow me to get the logistics bots out, and I will need another of the blue chests over here. Oh, I've got that blue chest. Okay, that blue chest over here will need to request enormous amounts of the cable to start making this thing and to keep it running. And then boom, just like that, once that's done, I will have power available down on the planet's surface, which will be very nice. I should probably, I might as well, while I'm waiting, I've still got 1,000 scaffolding here and quite a lot of solar. Let's carry on building out the solar, because I've got the bots for it. I might as well do the building for it. Why have you? Oh, is it out of range? Okay, in that case, let's put in a little bit more of this. How far out do these reach? Okay, that far. Let's do that. And put that in. Is that right? No, that's right. That goes there. Let's put that in. And then.
Yeah, okay, so the thing I was thinking with the space elevator cable is that that's not very much.
How often is it making? What's the speed it's making it at in sort of cables per second or whatever we want to call cables per minute?
Not
Not in the right place.
Oh. One every 5 seconds or so?
One every 5 seconds. Still not in the right place. Because
Yeah,
we're using sort of 4 or 5. We're using about 5 per minute in places where we're using it. Why does that look as if it's 1 square down from where I want it to be?
Yeah, so we're using it. Okay, it's just if I need an extra 1.4K.
Yes, it's enough. It was enough to keep Norbit happy, and it's enough to keep lots of places happy on an ongoing WAS name. But it's not really. Yes, you're quite right that it's not really enough to just sort of kick things into motion.
So pragmatically,
we should probably.
I'm not going to be able to ship my stuff down by train for a very long time.
Yes. You could take. Let me see how much. Let me see how much space elevator cable I've got. I've got 1,100 here. No, I haven't. I've got 1,100 plus. Hang on, what's this? Oh dear, that's annoying.
I'm told to upgrade from speed 2s to speed 3s. Because it's not supply of materials that's the issue, it's supply of. Or it's just processing speed.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Go ahead. Do upgrade that. That sounds worthwhile. I have 1,100 over here, and humorously, I can't actually get and deal with any of it. Can I?
That's 300 plus then the amount that's required to actually run the thing.
Yes. So that means if you if you give me if basically what I'm trying to work out is sort of how much of it you could reasonably take without causing problems for me, because in here there's 1,500 in here, So if you left 100, if you left 1 or 200 behind, that would mean 20 to 40 minutes for me to fly the Misfortune back to go and get a load more. We don't know what happens if you run out of cable sections, do we? Whether the elevator just sort of pauses or whether it snaps.
We don't know, and the honest truth is, I don't think we really want to find out.
Not if it costs us 1,400 to get it up and running again. If we're wrong, yeah.
That's the sort of thing that you might want to do either off stream or at the end of the stream,
When we save,
where you
yes.
save, cut the supply, and just watch and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying it's 5 per minute.
Yeah.
Second.
Doesn't that give you 280 minutes if it's full?
Yeah. Yes. I was saying if Mike leaves me with
full.
with 1 or 200 of them, then it leaves me with.
But you need 1,400 or whatever it was to.
Yeah, but I've
start
got
off the
1,100. Oh, sorry. I meant extra. So yes, that's a good point. He needs to leave me with 300 to get the thing, 400 to get the thing built, and then a couple of hundred. So I'd need about 600. So that would mean there would be. So he would get about 950. So there isn't going to be enough to build one on Kothar yet.
They'll give you 5 hours. It'll give you a couple of streams at least if we were going at full speed. Just one from having built it in the first place.
Oh, you think it cannibalizes what it's got in from building it before it runs out?
Yeah, it runs down that amount, and I assume at 0, something happens at 0, and that's the thing we don't want to find out.
Oh, I see. Okay, because I was noticing it's got the. If you look at the space elevator we do have, it's got 13 in it at the moment. One of which has got down to 15%. So you're saying if that got down to 0, then it would start to churn through the 1139 that make it.
So it runs through a bunch of those ones that are in there once the parts gets below 1138, like that.
Oh, I see.
It ran through 5 of them. 1 to get it back up to 1138, and 4 more because it's. I think it ran through 4. So it runs when it gets to 1138.
Yeah. So my question is, what happens when it gets to 1137? Does it?
Nothing.
It just keeps working through them.
Yeah.
And you're sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah. I mean, we could let it run down a little bit and just build the elevator and then let it sort of eat itself for a little while, because there aren't going to be many trains going up and down it, so it will just be the sort of 5 per minute. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So is Talos bigger than Norvis then? Talos is 7,300, Norvis is 5. Yes, it is. Okay, Talos is bigger than I realised, which is why I didn't take enough elevator cable out with me. Derp.
Okay, so Kothar being substantially smaller.
Yeah, Kothar is 2/3 the size of Norvis. You'll probably need about 800 maybe.
So taking 1.2, 1.3k then. So 800 to make it work, and then another. Things are going to want to train a few things down, so I don't want to fail.
That's relatively insignificant. No. It's mostly a time thing.
Yeah, and this entire thing is insignificant as well, because you got the 1,000, however much.
Yeah,
if it costs you 1,000, you have 1,000 in there.
Yeah, but it's between 2 planets, and it's not insignificant because we haven't got the
if you go to Kothar, the point is that we have 1,000, and it uses 5 per minute.
Then you have 2 hours. So you have several hours. 5 per minute is 3 and a bit hours to get another spaceship out there with some more in it.
Yeah, they've got to be installed first. I mean.
Yeah, but then the point is you don't lose those ones. Those 1,000 you put into building your space elevator will also go towards keeping it running.
And given you're saying you have a smaller planet, it's going to be less than.
So sorry. So it means it's still functional.
That's what Tristan is saying.
Right. Okay.
I have not confirmed this because I haven't built one. I haven't had one run out of stuff yet. But if he sounds quite sure, so I'm prepared to give it a shot and then
making the intro videos.
Oh right, okay. So you have actually tried it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. In that case, yes, I need another 500 or so out of what's in here. No, I don't. I need another 400 or so out of what's in here. So. That means there's at least well over 1,000 available for you. So it sounds like we can just get this going.
Good stuff.
So if you're off to Kothard, have you got a massive quantity of the the decent chemical plants and so on in you? No, you haven't.
I don't need a huge amount of things like that because this Kothar's got quite a substantial production facility there. What I'm currently doing is just going and getting more ammunition.
Okay.
For
You say it's got quite a substantial production facility. It is churning through the supplies that have been built up. We are using iridium fast and we're producing it, I believe. Let me citation needed myself out on that.
Not quite the bit I meant, as in it's got a mole on Kothar.
Okay. Yes. Oh, I see. So you're going to try and make advanced chemical plants and stuff on Kothar.
Probably not advanced chemical plants, but I can make regular ones. And yes, okay, they're not as good, but as a starting point.
So you're making 60 iridium ingots per 52 on average. Call it 60 if we look over the last hour instead of the last 10 hours, and we're getting through 85 per minute. So just to keep us happy over what we've been doing over the last 10 hours, you need an extra third on top of what you've got at the moment, or an extra 15% if we only look over the last 1 hour. So,
yeah. Yes, I do need a bunch of extra stuff. That's fair, but it's also.
Yes, we could use buffer chests along here. My fear is if we use buffer chests along here, that something on this in Norbit will come along and take the stuff away. So I'd almost rather switch them over from being blue chests to red or yellow chests as they fly over, and then just to make sure that the stuff doesn't get stolen away. I might be being overly paranoid. I might not. I'm not sure. All right. I do keep thinking of new things I need. However, I haven't thought of any new things I need for a few minutes, so I'm going to say I might be there. I might be ready for the ship to leave whenever you're ready to leave with the ship.
Okay. Advanced chemical plants, you reckon?
I think I think advanced chemical plants, advanced furnaces, just the top of the range machines for whatever you're doing, because that way you don't need to worry quite so much about going out and setting up extra mines, because you can put a lot more productivity modules in them. I gained, and I can't remember. I hope you'll have seen it in the video on Friday. Assuming you watched it, how much of a boost to production I got when I upgraded to the better chemical plants because of the improved because of the better productivity modules or the extra productivity modules.
Yeah. They can be. The things are phenomenally powerful.
The red solar panels are not made in a quantity for new orbits, so only for spaceships. So
okay.
Maybe don't tuck them all because I'm trying to design spaceships.
Sorry, I'll turn that.
Okay.
I've probably got enough now for now. I guess I'll turn that request off. You stop it. Okay.
I mean, it's programmed to make up to 2,000, but
it's slow.
It's low end.
But
okay.
don't.
No problem. No problem. I've stopped requesting them. I do have 1, 2, 3, about 500 of them. So, but I've stopped taking them now anyway. In fact, I think 500 was all I requested. So, but yeah, I should behave myself. Why is this space rail not getting placed? That's my next question. Is that outside? No, it's not outside. Well, some of it is, but only some.
Talos orbit is missing rail.
Oh, it's because it's in the wrong type of chest. I know why. Yeah, that'll get fixed when the misfortune gets back out there. I know what I've done there. Right, I need a space elevator cable over here, and let's ask for what it stacks up. I can't remember what it stacks up to. Let's just ask for 1,000. Yes, it's a normal warehouse. That's why. Yeah, I got there eventually, Doopy. But you're quite right. I've got some pipe in there as well. That must have just been unloading my my inventory of miscellanea. I've got lots of pumps as well and generic rail as well. But yeah, we'll get that down once we have a train up and running. Then we can start doing funny stuff with that. You go into construction mode. Right, there we go. You become a red chest. Red warehouse like that, and then eventually once it gets delivered, well, that'll be fixed and switched over. Okay, right. I'm now going to leave the spaceship. Mike, when you're ready, let me know, and I'll I'll reacquire the misfortune once you've finished with it. But for now, I'm going to
Will
start
do, thank you.
playing with things on down on Talos, because I have some biters to deal with.
Way.
Yes. Do I have any? What do I have in the way of walls and lasers? Because let's let's get lots of those. Here are lasers.
I'm also having to think about power armors that I can take with me.
Oh yeah, but yeah, building. I've got a Mark III. Yes, Mark III, and it is quite good. TM. Also, I spent half of the last stream building up all the stuff to put in it. Some more advanced boosters, more advanced everything's, basically. And yeah, it is rather nice, TM. Oh, and I'm going to need a load of the. I've got a load of those. I think I might need more than that load though. If you were a pylon, where would you? Well, there's 10 of them in here. Let's just ask for more pylons. Why am I asking for 121? That is a silly number. Obviously, because I've copied a accidentally copied a blueprint into my request thing, which is why I'm asking for 108 fast inserters and all kinds of other nonsense numbers of things like this. I need to start being more careful where I put blueprints. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so now I can head off down here into the danger zone. Down what you might call a highway, because I'm flying. And then over here, there are these cheery fellows who are somewhat problematic. So I'm going to be somewhat preemptive. I'm going to build... No, that's the wrong mode. I need to be in this mode. There we go. If I'm to do this, then I can somewhat preemptively build a wall along here, thanks to the magic that is long reach. That'll probably do. There we go. And now if I fly... Oh, let's use the bio gun because I've got it. I know it's not really all that effective, but you know, it's here. I might as well have a good sneeze at the biters while I'm around. My lasers aren't doing too badly against my personal defense sniper lasers. Didn't do too badly against the biters. Touchdown. There we go. Yeah, that's gone quite well. So as stated, the oh, and there's stuff exploding over here. Let's not go back over there because there is some green sneezy stuff over here. And if I get into that, then it's going to be bad for me. So I'm just going to hang out over here, watching the biters explode into big puffs of green. Horrible. And then once that's died down a little bit, I can go over and deal with the rest of them. Why did that make a door closing noise when I picked up a piece of wall? How very strange. Right. Rinse and repeat. I do have to admit, I do find the exploding biters from the biogun kind of entertaining. It may be a little bit cruel to find it entertaining, but it is quite spectacular. Especially they then explode in a pile of in a cloud of purple like that. If they could take out these nests over here, no, they're not going to take out these spawners. That's not going to happen. But if they lurk in the cloud for long enough, then they're just going to all explode like that. And I did take out that one. Cool. So yeah, the biogun. I still don't think it's very good, to be honest. It's entertaining and it's nice for a sort of little bit of top-up damage like this, but it's not reliable enough to do actual real sort of hunting with, real sort of combat. You can use it to sort of soften stuff up, but it's not going to do much more than that. Oh, I found some more. This is kiting slightly more of them than I intended to, but never mind. I think if I fly up here, we've got plenty of lasers up this way. How are we doing over here? That's probably doomed because it's in the splash zone and its health is dropping rapidly, especially when things like that happen. There's another nest down there. I may have to start deploying the nukes at some point just to to deal with these things a bit more effectively and efficiently, because this is going to take not literally forever, but it's going to take approximately forever, and we don't want that. So let's start just dropping nukes on them, and then going in and tidying up after the nukes. Although I might put some more walls in first, because otherwise things are probably going to go badly. Now let's soften them up first. So we'll drop a nuke there, and a nuke there, and one there. That should take out all the spawners over here. And then I can go in and sort of make sure to kite the biters in an appropriate direction. Let's just try very hard not to nuke myself. That's the most important.
We are
bit at this
quite
point.
low on throughput of low density structures to Norbit Mall.
Right. Okay. There is a place where we is that are we short of production of them as well? Because there is an emergency. Sorry, yes or no?
Train throughput.
A train throughput.
Train throughput.
On the trains coming up from Norvis, presumably.
Yeah.
Are we
the
using
sushi
a
train.
lot more than we normally do? Or
Yes,
are likely to?
yes, because of all the scaffolding and space spaceship floors, etc.
So if it's currently an exceptional use amount, then we possibly just say, okay, fine.
Never mind. It'll catch up. Yeah.
Could we add a second train? Would this system allow that?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, we could, but we would get duplicates of a lot of the stuff. I mean, and that's not the end of the world, because a lot of the stuff we would get duplicates of, it doesn't really matter because it's stuff we just want lots of, like the was that me? Yes. That was a boss. Okay.
Talos.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry, my train of thought has derailed itself because of the combat stuff happening. It's not the end of the world. Because we just bring up extra thing of stuff that we need lots of, like most of the time, like low density structures. But we might end up with excess amounts of some of the buildings as well. None of this is the end of the world, but we sort of want to be a little bit careful about not bringing up ridiculous excessive amounts of, well, miscellaneous stuff, I think. Did that make any sense? Sorry, I was trying to concentrate on multiple things at once, and I didn't do a very good job of actually talking.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with your system, so you decide if it's worth adding a train or not.
I think better not to be really.
Okay.
We could consider trying to put in a longer train. That would be quite a big faff, though.
No.
There isn't really room for expansion down there.
Adding warehouses to the Norvis station to quicken up the loading time, maybe? To buffer everything for a train?
It wouldn't help. Oh, did you mean at the top end? It wouldn't really help. We've got 6.
No, at the bottom end.
Oh, the bottom
at
end.
Norvis, so that everything that should go into a train is already there when the train arrives.
That's how I did mine.
And you did good.
He did not. He really, really didn't.
I did. It's just that Laurence doesn't understand it.
Mike's has 4 green belts loading it. Lawrence's has 4 green belts. I suppose he's limited to 1 green belt of low density structures. So if it's purely low density structures, then yeah, it'll be 1 green belt speed.
1 blue belt. Because the source is blue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is never going to be faster than that.
No, but it could, because now you're only loading when the train is there, so it's probably like 1/5 or 1/8 of a
blue
belt.
I see what you mean.
But if you
could load up
store
a
everything,
warehouse,
if you store it in a warehouse, then it'll speed up.
So you get a chunk of that speed up by just not using Lawrence's cutoff thing. So have it always sending stuff. And that's going to get you minor element of the problem with an extra warehouse. It's going to get you some of the benefit and some of the penalty.
Yeah. To be honest, of all the stuff that's coming in by... Oh, here's a thought. What if... Right, I have a cunning plan. What if we say all the stuff that's on the belts we load in the other way? That we have to right. Sorry, start again. What if we put in a second train that only takes stuff off that's on the belts and doesn't take stuff that's in the that's brought over by bot to the blue chest? Because all the stuff that comes on the belts is stuff that we get through quite a lot of, whereas the stuff that goes into the blue chest is the stuff that we only want small amounts of.
What's the benefit?
The benefit is you have two trains carrying all of the things like low density structures, so they can shuttle opposite back and forth to get twice the throughput.
Oh right.
But
Right,
you check which train is
you add
there.
a second train.
Yes, you add a second train and have and only put the stuff and only load the blue chest for one of the trains.
So it's going to a different station then, is it?
No, we detect which train has turned up and load appropriately.
Why bother doing different things for the different trains then? Why not put the blue chest stuff in the other train?
Because that way, if the reason we have it set up, the reason we don't want to put in a second train is because then you get twice the amount of everything you put into you ask for the blue chest, because it'll get put into the train and then the second train will arrive while the first train is on its way,
right,
and you'll request a second one of it. So if you only pass the signal over to the blue chest when train 1 is there, then you'll only and maybe even only load the train when train 1 is there. Then you'll make sure you don't end up with this doubling effect. I'll set that up because I can picture what I mean in my head, and it'll be a nice distraction from killing biters. So I need the train to arrive so I can copy and paste its settings. We've got okay. These are all generic trains. Yeah, you're right, Doopy, that LTN is better is better and easier and all that sort of stuff. But we're very, very deliberately not using LTN because we're masochists and wanted to make ourselves an extra challenge. So
who is this weird which you speak?
Maybe it was my suggestion, and everyone went, "Oh yeah, that sounds interesting."
Your channel.
Oh, that might have been a part of it, certainly. Right, go to Norvis down. And now I go down to Norvis as well, and I have a look for when the train arrives. Yeah, the fact that it's my channel doesn't stop you arguing with me the rest of the time, does it?
True. But usually we're talking about how I'm doing it right, and you're not understanding it, rather than that particular one, which is content.
Train, please.
Okay, I'll be on my way over in the not too distant future.
That's a radar, not a combinator. Right. Okay. So who are you? You are train number 22,000, and I don't know what. Can I find out an actual number of a train? Is it bats over it?
You might put it onto a signal somewhere and then subtract.
Yeah, I think I might. It's annoying, especially as I have to call things over. What was that? You're. We'll let this one go, and we'll see if the other one is a wildly different number, because that'll be easier. But yeah, so I shall bring over an arithmetic as well, just for.
I'll do less than or greater than 20,000.
Yeah, basically.
Tristan.
Hello.
Train ID when you hover over.
We've got a train jam here.
It's.
Yeah, that's Laurence's fault.
Oh,
Laurence.
22248. Shush, I haven't finished yet. 22248. If T equals.
Oh, is that because he's got two trains on the bus?
It is, and I haven't.
Yeah.
It's because I'm in the middle of stuff. I'm aware this is going to be a problem. Then output.
I've set the train limit to 1 on that station, so it won't be a problem.
Oh, okay, that's basically what I was going to do. Thank you.
I just told the train to bypass.
Yeah.
Right, so now we have all the signals being fed down to there. This is great. This is 22, whatever it was. So that's getting passed through here. And then up here, are you connected to this? You're not. Let's connect you as well. What was the number? 22248.
It was at least 7.
if T equals 22248, then run. Okay, so we've got a radar. It isn't being passed across because it's the wrong train, Gromit. And over here we don't have any we don't have. I can't see the output. Okay, here it is up here. Yeah, there we go. That has worked. So now this train won't get anything out of the from the blue chest. That'll all just be fed into. It won't. It'll be put into the other train. This train will just get all of the stuff that's coming in from here, which is, well, it's all the stuff that we don't care, that we're happy to have lots of because it's being produced at an entire bus load's rate, which is a lot more. Good. I'm reasonably happy with that, and so now someone has set this to train limit of 1, which means the secondary train will just wait in the stations up here. So that again is fine. It's a little bit of a shame it's going to block one of the unloading stations, but
There's 4 of them.
if that's it, but there's there's 4 of them, so that's kind of okay. All right, good. Because yes, in theory, we are going to often have it in a state where there is a train just sat here waiting, because that's what means we've just got enough of everything. Whose train is this? This is a Mike train. Okay, so we're not testing my thing at the moment. But when there's significant demand, as there is at the moment, you can see the trains just rattling. We'll have both trains sort of going back and forth and swapping it and passing each other in the elevator potentially. Now it's got further to go on the other side, so they're probably not going to actually pass in the elevator. Oh, why were you stopped?
They stop when they come out of the elevator every time.
Yeah, but it was stopped for quite a while with the destination full coming out of it.
Oh.
So I think it was still trying to get to the. It was still trying to get to the first. I don't think your prioritization thing is working. I'm afraid. There we go. This is the. I thought this was the primary train. Oh, this is 22424 again. Where's 22428 gone? 22248, even. Curious. Oh, maybe 22248 was picking up a load of scrap in Norbit.
Where are energy control logistics units made? Wait. Energy control units made? I'm guessing. Not there. There.
Who are you? You're a space bus train, right? Okay, so we are loading up this train here. We're at a steady stream of a blue belt of low density structures as predicted and complained about. So that'll go into there. But then as soon as it leaves, we can bring the other one in. So we will have virtually, as long as these trains are sort of running back and forth happily like this, we'll have virtually a solid blue belt's worth of low density structures finding their way up to the bus.
That train's not stopped at that station anymore.
Okay.
That's the problem.
No, it's not, because it wasn't one of my trains that was stopped there. Well, actually, I'm not certain. I don't think it was one of my trains that was parked there. I'm not certain about that, but I don't think it was one of mine. One of the bus trains. They're all communal, really, even if we blame each other for them. Alright, so now we have... That's still not... Two, 2, 4, 4. What? I'm confused. 2, 2, 4. Alright, let's set this to 22446 then.
Does the train change ID every time it goes through the...
Oh, yes, I bet it does. Yes, I think it probably does. Yes, exactly, Doopy. That's what Mike just suggested. Yes, I think they are changing when they go through the elevator. Damn it! That was such a good idea.
That explains why we've got such a large number. Well, I don't think we've sent that many through the elevator.
I wondered if it just started at 22,000 something or something like that. I don't know. That's really annoying.
Yeah, I also imagine it does start with the first number meaning something, like this is a train versus something else.
Yeah, that's frustrating. I thought this was a really good idea. Anyone got any smart suggestions?
Nope.
Yeah, now it's got 22522. Well, yeah, I guess I'll leave it for now because we're at least at the moment we're getting that supply of rocket fuel, plastic, low density structures, and heat shield tiles that somebody is apparently absolutely ripping through at the moment. And
I've got a question that might lead to something. The retrain count one, does that include trains that are trying to go there? That are above the train limit?
Reads the number of trains going to this particular train stop includes the stopped train.
The fact it says includes the stop train to me says that includes ones that are trying to go there but can't.
No,
but there's a difference between trying to go there and on their way there.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah, I mean that is C. We can see what C goes to as at any point. But I don't know if that's going to help because it's not going to know about the ones in. It's only going to know for the ones that have got past the downstream station. And even if we sort of took out downstreams and stuff like that, it wouldn't know about the ones up in Norbit. So that is.
So my suggestion was basically you could have it such that it only loads from the blue chest if there is a train ready. There are 2 trains trying to go there. So there's a train sitting there and a train in the downstream waiting to head over.
Yeah. At times of high demand,
if we remove the train limit, that will now work because I've changed how the downstream priority works. So
remove the train limit from where? From the station?
Yeah, the station.
Will it? Won't the train just then wait outside, jam up, and cause a train jam?
It won't. No, because there's chain signals.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, yes.
So now, if C equals 2, which it will in a moment if it doesn't load. Yeah. So any moment now, C should jump to 2.
C is currently 1. C is now 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you could be loading from the blue chest.
All right. Let's try that.
It means there is not a train up in Norbit unloading. And yes, the second station is currently open in downstream.
So a train might end up behind that one.
No,
right, gotcha. Yes. Okay, so that's now passing that straight through there. Over here, we're not low. So this should now be working, and it is good. This now needs to just say train. Yep, sure. Wait, what? T is currently.
The inserter could just always insert.
Yeah, it might as well. I need to disconnect the cable for that.
No, you can't. You just untip it. Oh, well, there's some cable on the ground.
Yeah. The inserter was not inserted. Oh, maybe the wagon was full by that point.
It was full.
Okay. Right. So this will just be passed. So now I need to say. Oh no! I need to pass this. Oh, I need to fix the C. It's all wet. Such good. Not there.
Isn't it just this combinator?
Yes, it is, but I unplugged it for a moment ago because I confused myself. So C equals 2. There we go. Normal interface. Yes. So C equals 2 down here. So that means there's a train here and a train here, and so. Yeah, so it potentially, if we have particularly high demand, it's quite possible that we won't get stuff being brought up from here until the demand falls off a bit. But that's certainly better than it was before. Right, okay. Let me get on with
However, given we currently have high demand and that's not happening.
Yeah, probably all right.
I think it's only if we have high demand across a scattering of different belt inputs.
Oh, what? Yeah.
such that we're actually loading quickly. At the moment, we're basically loading 2 blue belts, and we unload faster than that.
Try again. That goes. Still doesn't. Oh, the ratio of putting down poles and lasers is very, very hard to get right. Oops. And also picking up this wall makes a opening and closing doors sound, which is still very strange. Close it up. Right, there we go.
Never mind.
Now, if I get all of that, there we go. Now we're in sync with it. So I can wander along here now, and there's a worm over there that's getting excitable. So let's go and deal with that. Let's get my bots back first, though. Right. So this is the large wall I was saying in the video that I need to construct, going basically all the way across the. If we kill that worm, it'd be nice. We did. In fact, it's that thing where the worms get to do their final spit even after you've technically killed them. I've started, so I'll finish. It's the university challenge of worms. Where they insist on finishing off the last bit they just started thinking about before they'll actually admit they're dead. Right. So now come along here, clear out all of these guys. Yeah, these lasers aren't too. These personal defense lasers aren't too bad. They're not. Yeah, they're not enormously lethal. You can't do like you can in vanilla, where you just sort of fly over a biter base nest, whatever you want to call it, and it just kills absolutely everything. But you can fly in reasonably effectively and just and do a certain amount of prodding buttock. As long as you're sort of at least a little bit careful. So I'm probably going to be in trouble. Whoop. Pff. Getting spat at again. And which gun have I got? Yes, I've got the snot gun selected, so let's... Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Try and deal with them a little bit. I mean, this is where I was saying earlier I should just be using the nuclear artillery to deal with them. I should listen to myself, really, shouldn't I? I do know what I'm talking about sometimes. But this is being reasonably effective. There's a behemoth down there that's got confused by some rocks. That's fine by me. He can stay over there. Oh, I don't have any... I didn't bring any cliff explosives. That's going to be problematic. Let's go and get some of them. Come on, bots. Get back aboard. Fine. There we go. Right. So this is the. I say that the. I say the portable. I say. Sound like Foghorn Leghorn. Yes, the portable laser defenses are working. Personal laser defenses rather are working reasonably well, but they are, as predicted earlier, absolutely ripping through the battery packs in the suit. So whilst I can go in and do a little bit of combatty stuff, I can't keep it up for very long, if you'll pardon the expression. So I need to step back to recharge for quite a lot. Okay, so what did I need? Oh yes, cliff explosives. Oh, I've got cliff explosives. Why weren't the bots using them? The hell? Yeah, I do need. I need those Tesla coils. So I need. I'm gonna need Mike to set off with the misfortune.
Yeah, I'm just making a power armor 3.
Assuming you're going to fill it up with useful stuff as well, you may be some time.
I just need the last efficiency module 2s to be delivered to me, and I can make it.
Yes, but I'm assuming you're going to want to put some stuff in it as well, rather than just having a
I have some stuff.
Okay. Because that
not a lot of stuff, man, but some stuff.
Building all of that up was what took the long time for me.
Ah, see, because I've been doing things before, I already had a load of stuff lying around. Like, I haven't got the full grid's worth, absolutely, yeah, sure, yeah. I'm not going to claim I do.
Yeah, it depends how violent you're planning to be, I suppose. Oh, dear. Ow. That got me. Stop it. Don't spit. It's rude. And somebody will fly over and laser you in the face until you stop it. That somebody is me. Alright, so how much am I going to have to fight the biters for this? So there's a load of worms over here. I have cleared, yeah, it looks like I have cleared out all the nests, and so I shouldn't have too much trouble just extending this wall over to here, where it'll completely fail to meet up with this mining area. But there's an enormous cloud of the biters down here, which I think I should probably deal with a little bit more before I try and move on. So let's do that and that and that and that and also that. You guys are just all a little bit too close for comfort, and I don't like it. So we're going to get rid of you all. Then, sure, there's probably going to then be a huge swarm of biters going somewhere. They'll either come up and attack here, I guess, or they'll swing over this way and they'll spot all of this stuff. And I should probably put in a lot more lasers on the end here, just in case. Like, not like that. Oh, I'm in... what's name mode? There we go. So do that. Lots of nukes nuking at the moment. I apologise if anyone's getting frame rate issues from me blowing up all the biters. But you know, it's kind of worth doing. Oh no, they're all going off that way. That's unexpected. Maybe I need to intercept them and kite them over this way, where I've just put in an enormous quantity of lasers for biter lasing purposes. There we go. That's more like it. If you could just come over this way, please. Yes. Look into a laser with remaining good eye, as they say. Of course, they're going to attack the lasers, which is unfortunate, but kind of inevitable. But that has absolutely slaughtered them, so I'm pretty happy with that. Right, where are these guys going? There's not a lot over this way. They just seem to be going off for an explore. Well, maybe they'll come up here and find that area. I'm not too upset if they do. So now I think yes, let's carry on with the building. Like this and this. In fact, oh right, okay. The biters are just charging straight through the middle of my building site. I should probably go and check on them in a moment, just to make sure they're not doing anything stupid. But I think most of my facilities should be capable, most of my sort of outposty things should be capable of taking care of themselves, like this. Now we do have a slightly damaged wall up here, but it's down to a whole 92% health. I think that is probably fine. So now I'll just sort of, yeah, go along here and... Actually, you know what? Let's demolish that before we go, because I don't need it anymore. There we go. Yoink! Oh. And there we go. And this is the problem with the nuclear artillery. It's not quite powerful enough to demolish the larger worms. So you end up just firing out your nuke shells. You have to it'll take out all the spawners, which is great, but the worms don't seem to care quite as much as I'd like them to. Ow, that hurt. Fortunately, I armoured myself as well as my base. And yeah, I'm having power struggles once again. Although only the electrical power struggles. Oh, what the hell? There is biter spit coming in from the north as well, which is a little bit unexpected. But oh yes, I am just ramming a wall straight through the middle of unfriendly territory with the intention of then clearing out either side of it afterwards, which is kind of silly, but not really. It'll basically work. Oh, that was an unfortunate time save.
F in the chat.
It's not that unfortunate. I'm not going to die, but I was trying to change direction at the time. Fortunately, I wasn't actually in combat. I was just building a wall and making the biters pay.
Fair.
You can tell when the worm has picked up enough damage to actually kill it. Not because it stops spitting, but because your lasers stop firing, because they know that the worm is dead.
The worm hasn't got the memo.
Basically, yes. As I say, it's university challenge rules. And
So I finished the first spaceship design
Cool.
and spaceport. If you want to have a look and maybe a proof of that, it's not nice, but it maxes out the currently available.
We have integrity for
Stress.
that much.
wow,
Yes.
Jeez.
it's not bad.
I'm going to be honest with you. I was expecting it to look like a Puma IFV.
What?
Puma infantry.
Is that
not so much?
Is that a spaceship, Mike? Is that a spaceship? Is that a type
What,
of
the Puma?
spaceship? The Puma. Yes.
It has space. It has space style technology on board.
Yeah.
Why do you have clamps on both sides of it? Is it literally
I
just
was
for
about to
symmetry?
ask that.
Because it really needs holding in place. All right.
Well, first for symmetry, and secondly, as you know, I'm designing an LTN style thing off stream, and I need 2 in and outputs for that.
Okay. All right.
So I'm
Makes sense.
planning for the future.
All right. Yeah, looks spacey and shippy and reasonably pointy as well, which is a good thing. I am entertained by the ranks of solar panels going up the outside with the underground belts then going underneath a row of solar panels. It feels completely unnecessary, but it sort of it improves the aesthetics.
Yep.
So that's right up against the oh wow, that is really up against the container stress. I'm impressed you got it that. I'm actually quite impressed you got it that close. My only criticism is the rate that we're going to be able to get the space elevator cable out at, because it is going to be unloaded by bots rather than. I think that should have a loader and an underground belt coming off it.
Yeah, that won't
you
fit
move
into
it-
the hull stress.
If you move down a couple, then you could have an inserter on the outside. Long handled inserter.
That's true.
Oh,
That'd be
That's
yeah.
a good idea.
I think that's what I did
And
in
th-
something.
And then you could put another one over the other side for
Yeah,
whatever
but
the
then
other
I
thing
need
is.
like
More
3
stress.
chests for meteor, for space
Oh, yeah.
elevator, and
Uh,
pollution.
Filter long inserter.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
true.
one of the rapid long start making the rapid long inserters as well. The stack long inserters, what they're called. Superior
The
long
filter
filter
variant, though,
inserter.
which is- yeah.
Yes, so that would actually be a decent speed as well. So it wouldn't be the torturous thing of waiting for a long handled inserter that unloads them at about the same speed as the elevator uses them up.
Yeah.
Alternatively, another possibility is that you could get rid of one of the solar panels in the bottom corner and then have a row of chests instead of it. But that would
No,
break the
it's
symmetry.
container stress.
Contain-
Oh, container stress. Sorry, right. Okay, yes.
So I only have 1 chest basically, or I have to remove one of the ion boosters, but I'm not sure if it's enough for the outer planets.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I sort of expect a couple to be enough for that, but
Yeah,
without
but also
testing
for
it.
Naquium, I don't know.
Oh, for Naquium, yeah. Naquium's going to need.
Yeah, I think we'll redesign the ship
Another
completely for
one.
Naquium because it's going to have to
Yeah.
go a lot further and a lot faster.
Yeah, and probably not solar based as well.
Yes, definitely not solar based. Spaceship. The next spaceship structural integrity. Why can't we do that? What are we missing?
Okay,
Oh, we need to do advanced tech cards. What did you say, Mike?
About to launch the Misfortune to Kothar.
Okay. Bon voyage.
Right. I promise I do remember how to do this.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Destination Kothar. Orbit.
No. Yes.
No, we're not that bad. Kothar orbit.
You would have an additional chance to regret your life when you got there and asked you where you wanted to land, and you could then go, oh, actually, wait a minute, this isn't right.
I could put it here, right in the middle of my base. I'll make it nice, easy access for everything.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. Okay, on my way.
Cool. Yeah, I guess just let me know when it leaves Kothar, and I'll or when you're ready for it to leave Kothar rather, and I'll come over and steal it for
Will do.
strategic Talosian purposes. Right, and now rinse and repeat over here for this area. I'm going to... Can I get rid of... Yeah, I can get rid of this turnaround here, I think, without it being a problem. I think. Let's see. So the trains that come out of here can turn around like this. Trains are coming along. Yeah. Yes, I don't need that bit at all. There's no blue chests up there. Of course there aren't. There. Boom, boom. There. Boom, boom. There. Let's put that there. And then... there. 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 And maybe not this inside bit here. Certainly not the wall of it anyway. The laser turret can stay. Okay, and over here, let's get building. I could put gates
I
on all the
very
railways.
nearly have
but
an
I don't
area
care.
that can produce solar panels in much larger quantities once we have the exotic material processing on Norvis.
Oh right, cool. So is that producing the red ones all the way from scratch up to on Norvis?
No, Norvis is producing the advanced ones.
Right. Okay.
I'm turning them into blue and then red.
Okay. It's
And I
just
can
reached the
make
type
both
of
of those
time in
available.
point in the evening where I'm starting to glow very visibly red. So I'm going to turn the light on. There we go. Fly, please. No.
This is gonna be ugly.
Are you working on Mike's portrait again?
No,
Ew.
the long superior long inserters.
Oh,
Oh, I need the filter inserters.
no blue chests.
Superior long filter.
Whee, train. Right. Do I have any... Oh, I don't even have any yellow chests down here either. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's grab these bots out of the air then. It'll be fine. I'm sure there's enough over here. Yes, the hour of glow, indeed. Yeah, nukes aren't that great, to be honest. I don't really know exactly which of the mods it is that's making them a bit pathetic, but they aren't. Yeah, they're not great. They're okay for just pushing back the biter nests that have got a little bit too close to the walls, or in an area that I'm trying to expand through. They're great at destroying the nests. They're just pathetic at destroying the worms. So you have to sort of just keep lobbing and hoping, or deal with them some other way. Alternatively. Yeah, they're not. Oops. Not as good as I would like them to be. Basically, is what I'm saying. I think we probably won't bother with weapon delivery capsules. We might. I'm not going to say that definite, but I suspect that having the waiting until we get the glaive beam system is going to be far more effective.
We have researched that.
Yes, that is an important. I will admit that is an important first step, but
It'd be relatively easy to just chuck it into Norvis orbit.
yeah. Although I
And
sort of
your
feel
power.
like we'd want to have at least red solar panels en masse first, and we only have them on min at the moment. Yeah, the glaives are great, but they're still some way off technologically speaking. I think if I drop that there, it's going to probably take out all of the nests. And if I drop one there, it'll take out all of those nests. And let's just upset those guys as well because I can. Right, and I think all the biters from here are probably going to go charging over this way because that's where the nuke came from, probably. But to be honest, it almost doesn't matter because I've got defences in most directions, and I've got defences around anything anything that I care about in the area. Oh, it didn't quite take out some of the nests. You see, this is the sort of thing I'm complaining about with the nukes just not being all that powerful. I sort of expect nukes to be have a bit more oomph. Exactly, no god. Yes, it's red solar power, and put it and stick it up around the sun, and you've got all the power you could possibly need. Although now that we can put solar in orbit around planets, and now we can put solar in orbit around planets and beam it down the space elevators. The beam power is significantly less vital than it was in earlier versions. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. And you. I'm going to lose some bots here, I can tell. That was probably me losing a bot, as predicted. Oh well, it's going well enough. Stop piling on that poor turret there. It doesn't deserve it. Stop it, you. And stop it. You stop it. And take out that spawner. There we go. I should probably use my actual guns along here rather than just using the personal laser defences. But to be honest, the laser defences are good enough for what I'm trying to do, even if they are very power hungry. Don't stand in the goo.
Free ammo as well.
True, yeah. Although I don't like the bloke burst gun all that much, so using up all the ammo for that is not going to upset me very particularly. Oh, I've run out of wall. Derp. Let's go and get some more wall. I've run out of power to charge the bots as well because it all went out of the lasers. So yes, it is free. It is free ammo. It's true, but again, it's like the core mining drills. The ammo is free, but the time is not. Ooh, some bots. Where are they going? Or where'd they come from? I don't know. Where did they come from? Where do they go? Give me some more wall.
Who's making iridium?
Mike.
Me?
In
Why?
theory.
This chest is not receiving any capsules.
No, I don't know.
Should it be?
Yes.
It was at one point.
Has it? Okay, it was at one point. Okay. So it should be, and someone has told it to. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? And we think this is just it stopped shooting for some reason.
Yes, it was working like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. You've got no destination. Okay, yeah, that's easy to fix.
Then please do.
On it.
Interesting idea. NoGuard is suggesting setting up beams to clear every planet you might want you're going to want to go to at some point, and just leave them working at it because it takes a while. Well, he says it may play havoc with the UPS, or it might not. It was okay for them, but we seem to be struggling a little. Yeah, weapons delivery cannons. I don't know. As I say, we haven't really looked at them. I think at the stage we got to, clearing out entire planets didn't feel like a thing that was
Okay, should we be working again now, Mark?
reasonably in our wheelhouse. Come on, bots. There we go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fixed it. Yeah, that was a relatively easy problem to solve.
Could you just broken a belt somewhere?
No, nothing as boring as that.
Right, there we go. Now mostly done, but there are a few worms and... Is that a spawner? Yes, there are a few worms and a couple of spawners left inside my my ring of protection. So let's go over and deal with those. Now, so I've got a little bit of power in my batteries.
Okay, Laurence, the misfortune can be sent on to you.
Okay, cool, thank you. If you can, it's handy. Please send it over to Talos Orbit. If not, don't worry about it too much. I'll do it in a moment once I finish launching these fighters.
Talos Orbit launch.
Please kill the nest.
Should be there in 2 minutes. 1 minute.
To request random stuff to Norbit, I can still just enter it to the combinators and it will be loaded into the train, or do I have to do something else?
Yes, that's right. That is all you need to do. You'll probably get twice as much as you ask for, but
Yeah,
c'est la vie.
that's okay.
No, you won't get twice as much now.
Oh, no, you won't. It might take a little while to arrive, depending on how busy the trains are.
Don't worry about me pinging. That's just me pinging. I appreciate that was about I just did it.
Another one over there, I think.
I started doing coordinate thing. I'm thinking I've got a space capsule and a space elevator, but a real shortage of cables.
Have you had enough cable to make the thing? Because you were supposed to be stealing some of the ones in my chest. Did you
Please
not...
leave me like a few hundred. How do I want to do this? I want to do it carefully. I can just go down, can't I? That's easy enough to do.
With the space capsule, yes.
Yep. And I can take a full inventory with me, can't I?
Yes. If you're just dropping down from orbit to planet, then yes, you can. Right, anchor to Talos orbit. Let's put you... In the interests of trying to protect my... protect what bots I have, let's land here instead. Confirm anchor. Bloop. Right. Are you inside? Yes, you are inside a green area. So... Oh, you're not inside a... Okay, I'm going to need to orange up here as well. So let's put that there. And that'll orange all of this, so I'll be able to pull out of those. No, wait. No, I won't. I'll be able to pull out of... over here. Demolish a couple of those so I have some red chests. And then red up some of these chests over here. If I can't get this to work, I shall be very upset. Right, make that... Oh, no, I was going to make them into yellow chests, wasn't I? That was how... Oh, never mind, this is fine too. Put that there. I'll have some yellow chests down here because that can only be useful.
That needs 51 fuel with that cargo.
Will that work? Let's find out if that'll work. But we can now claim all of this stuff from here. We get some yellow chests down here. That'll allow any bots that are carrying random junk around to at least get rid of it. We can then red up some of these chests up here. This... Okay, why is that? Oh, it's not going to be in an orange. Oh, it is in an orange. Oh, it's because this one over here was wasn't red until... Well, it is now. But it's because we don't have any logistics bots. So now I need to put in a... Now I can actually get started on doing all of this stuff. I can put a blue chest there and an inserter. And get that to request all of those logistics bots I brought over. Logibots, 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 bots, 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 bots. Them. Should be up here. Oh, okay. They're in there. That's a red chest. Bring them down. Ah. Oh, no. I didn't think that cunning plan all the way through. Because you need logistics bots to get the logistics bots out of the chest to put them into the blue chest to get them into the into this thing down here. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that down there and put that there instead. I'm going to then demolish that chest, which is full of a certain amount of stuff, but never mind. Oh wait, no. Oh, bollocks. That was supposed to be a logistics filter of these things on there.
They
Demolish
put
that
them
one
in the
as well.
blue chest.
Sorry?
They put them in the blue chest.
Oh yeah, because the blue chest requested them. Fair enough. Now I need to yellow up these chests up here because I've run out of reds. So that'll do that. And now we'll get the inserters out of there. There we go. Now we can load them into there. Now there we go. Now we have a lot of logistics bots available, and we can start filling this up and making the space elevator.
Right, I'm back on the Sosa. You need fuel in your thing, so you can't just take down whatever you want.
Oh, okay. You need fuel to go down just from orbit?
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to stop.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'd forgotten fuel as a requirement, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. It's fine. Sort of screaming loudly on the way down.
Bonk.
Put your hands in the air, Maurice. It's more fun when you do that. That's a Madagascar 2 reference for those of you who are not cultured.
I didn't recognise it because I am cultured.
Oh dear. Right.
Okay, so now I can start putting together a train up here, like this. And start doing things like putting batteries into it, because that's exciting. Not that much. Yeah, about that much. Plump. Then I can put in a requestimer chest. That's a blue one over here. Once that gets built. Look at that, look at the size of that train. I may make the train smaller later. In fact, let's get rid of that. No, don't get rid of the track underneath it. Damn it. In fact, that train is comically unnecessarily long. Don't take up the track. Which one have I? No, that's wrong. Take up that. Just that. But not that bit. Ah! Just take the locomotive. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that seems to have worked.
Yeah, I can see where the pollution line is starting to fail already.
Fine, just do it the easy way. Don't know why that bot's on. Right, okay, there we go. That's a slightly more sensible size. Let's put that there and that there. And is that in coverage? No, it's not. Put one of those in there then. And then you can ask for the batteries. Battery. There they are. Some of those. And we'll charge it. And we'll load up that train now. Not that we can go anywhere yet. We've only got a sort of a quarter. A bit less than a quarter. No, about a quarter of the elevator built so far. But it's ticking away nicely down here. And we're bringing all that stuff over. By bot, unfortunately, but never mind. Let's do an upgrade planner across a load of this. How many is 500? Yeah, it's trying to upgrade the other things as well. Let's just go across the middle then like this. Do the easy bits. See how far we can get with that. Right, there we go. That'll seriously boost the amount of power we've got available here. We can then set this to do a energy transfer down once it gets built and up and running. And yeah, then all of the power problems down on T'other Planet should be sorted. The next challenge is going to be loading in all of the stuff I want to take down into. Actually, no. Once I've got the elevator going, I can come up here as a person and just grab all the bits and pieces I want out of the Misfortune before I then send it over to Mike. I guess actually, since I've got these yellow chests down here, I could just demolish these two, sort of this one and this one, and then I'll be ready to send it back over to him with 880 cable, probably. That seems reasonable. Lovely. So how much power am I generating now? Production... oh, no, hang on, what? Oh, production 1.5 gigawatts. Yes, that seems like quite a lot. And if I now drop back down to Talos, where I'm trying to use 800 megawatts. Okay, so I'm generating about twice the required power. That's good. I approve of that. And I've now, let's see, how am I doing over here? So I've walled off this whole inner area. So now the next thing is going to be using the artillery to clear myself a way out to all of the extra patches that I've been talking about previously. I could also put the speed modules in these. I'm still undecided over whether that feels like a good idea or not. I think it sort of is, but it also sort of is a bit of a... I don't know. I worry that I might run out of beryllium at some point, basically. But now that I've got my personal batteries charged up again, let's go through and deal with these guys. Like that. And this. These are pretty especially when I get in close. These personal defense lasers are actually pretty lethal. The short range ones do a lot more DPS than the long range ones. The downside, of course, is you have to get much closer to use them, and they chew through your batteries much quicker because it's about the same amount of damage per joule. But they do a lot of damage quite quickly, so they are quite effective against taking it against the fat worms, like that, as you see. And now my batteries are dead. Time to retreat and recharge. Yes, the extra power will boost production a bit. Now, power is a little bit struggling a little bit down on Talos. It's not too bad, but during the night, because we've got basically, as you can see, we've got 1900 solar panels. Blimey, 1900, that's a lot. I didn't realise I'd put down that many. And 144 gas power stations. So, yeah, during the day, we've got enough power, by the looks of it. During the night, in fact, yeah, during the day, we've got enough power by a significant margin. But during the night, it's struggling. These are practically flat on the top up there. And they are flat over here as well. So, yeah, it's a struggle. So, it's not going to make a huge difference to the amount of production we get. But it is going to help a bit. The CME thing is, I mean, it's only occasionally, because the local CME it will occasionally pull a burst of power out through the boilers, because we've got the standard steam battery set up, so it'll pull in. So so after a CME, we'll pull in a load of power for a relatively short. We'll pull in quite a lot of power, but over a very, very long period of time. So it's not going to actually be all that many. It's not going to be that many watts, but it's going to be a lot of joules. So it's going to go on for a long, long time. So it's actually not going to be too bad, because we've only got, what is it? We've got 4 boilers filling up all of these tanks. So all of these tanks are ready to dump into the umbrella defense when required, but the rest of the time they're using very, very little power. But when they're recharging it, they won't use very much power, because they don't need to. It's just topping the tanks back up again over the 10 hours or so that you have between coronal mass ejections. I think I've missed some chat. Let's scroll back up again. You need a little bit. You need to launch from orbit. You can use the ion booster tanks though, so that's really cheap. That's not a problem. You're talking about dropping down in the rocket pod. Yes, I guess it's the landing that probably takes the fuel for that. Yes, we need to keep the supply of cables up. That's very true, Nogard. You're right. But hopefully, we're going to have many hours worth of cable in the just when we put the cable initially put the cable together. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the about coronal mass ejections, which may well be sort of foolish and may come back to bite us in the future, but I think it's going to be okay. How are we doing over here? 1300 out of the 1400, so we nearly have a cable. We are 100 or so, less than, no, more, just over 100 off, so getting very close. We've still got about we've still got 800 in this chest down here, and that's after I've saved another 880 to go back over to Mike. This warehouse over here is now drained of cable. Got a load of train bits in it, but no, it's drained of cable. Oh, that's the logistics storage. That's fine. Yeah, so we're about to have this. This is about to start working, and then I think I probably will demolish the free power down on Talos just to save the UPS. Although it is tempting to leave it there and let it just grind to a halt when it's not needed. Just as a sort of an extra emergency thing. I don't know. I imagine if it's not doing anything, it shouldn't be using too many UPSs. But I guess we'll see. Boom. There we go. Now we have a battery icon on it because it's charging up. Now it is charged up, and it is sending. Oh, I see. That's just it charging up. Now it can send all of that down to Norbit, Talos even. Where am I? So down here now. We don't have any power. Have I not linked it into the? I've obviously not linked the space elevator into the power grid down here. Are you just pinging yourself, Mike?
Yeah. So yes, that's me.
Dirty boy.
Trying to work out where something is.
Okay. Okay, so over here we need to put in another pylon like that, and then suddenly. I said, and suddenly, click, boom, there suddenly is all of the power we could possibly need. So we see we're still producing 27 megawatts from the from the free power. That's a bit weird. I don't know why that's still being produced from there. I would have just expected all of the things that are solar or effectively solar to produce like all of the power. We now have 7 gigawatts available apparently. That's
Okay, I need
that's rather a lot.
693 cables.
Okay. The good news is there's 880 left in the Misfortune. I'll send it back over to you.
Excellent. Thank you.
You are on Kothar. Kothar orbit. Go.
Thank you.
Right, I've dispatched it. It is now your problem.
Okay.
Which is not really your problem. It's your sort of the opposite of a problem, really, because it's for your benefit.
Solution?
Yeah, solution. That's a good word. Why is this full and not calling a train? Enable when available. What is
Good
what is
news,
going on up here?
Just requested a memory card train, and it set off immediately.
Oh, we have
Finally.
Is sufficient.
too many. I have too many of these things because we're. What? Diddly, what? Why? What's going on here? Oh, that's a weird problem to have. Okay, what have we jammed up on down here? It's uranium. Why are the uranium cannons not cannoning? Oh, because they've never been set up to fire anywhere. So I've just been stockpiling uranium and not sending it anywhere. Oh, good. Well, let's go and look for somewhere suitable on Norvis to throw this, because I don't want it. Norvis. That's presumably going to be in the general Kovarex area over here, which is this one? Yes, it is. Where looks like a sensible place to throw U-238 at. I don't see any delivery cannon chests. So this is where it would come into. Mark,
Yes.
where do we deliver uranium-238 and probably 235 to by delivery cannon? Oh, here it is. No, never mind. I found it.
Okay. Always happy to help.
You made a fantastic rubber duck. I'm most appreciative. Doom! There we go.
So-
Now that can fire. So that means this can now start to centrifuge again, and that means all of this can flow, and we can get rid of all this junk that's built up in the backlog.
The bad news
Phew.
to go along with the good news I just said is I'm about to have got through basically all of it. All of those memory cards.
Okay.
They're going to sit in machines, because each machine takes 1,000 to run.
Oh, God, yes, those ones. Aim it at the warehouse, I'm sure it'd be. Yeah, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? If you could upgrade from a delivery cannon chest to a delivery cannon warehouse. Right, the stupid thing that happened here was that the this thing clogged up with stone, I presume. So what I should actually I don't know how to easily fix this, unless I put another set of splitters on the outside here to pass the stone around a external bypass. Oh well, never mind. We can get. The system is now unblocked there. We have a small amount of right. Okay, so now we get back to the thing I was talking about before, where I need to go out and set up some more beryllium mines, and that looks like a really easy one to get there. It's only 2 million, but 2 million isn't too shabby, really, when it's going to be this easy to clear out the space for it. So give me that. You guys can go away. You guys can go away. And to be honest, you guys are a bit close. I don't like that. So we'll get rid of a few more of you guys as well. Like that. Fortunately, beryllium doesn't explode when you drop a nuke on it. So we can do that quite happily. And then I'm going to have to go in and basically clear out 1 million worms, because there's a lot of these guys around, and I don't want them to be where they are, because they're all a bit. I'm going to drop in another outpost blueprint on this patch. It's going to be massive overkill for what it is, but it's going to be the easiest way to get that all set up. And yes, these worms, and these I'm going to have to go in and kill all these worms around here before it's actually going to be safe to do that. I'll let the biters come charging through and just throw themselves against my laser walls first, though, because then I don't have to deal with them at least. Similarly, where else do I want to go? So this one's only 1.8 million, but there is a core mine out here, so I think I'll go and get the core mine, core seam, sorry. And then down here there were some good ones. There's that one there that's 5.5 million. So I think that's going to be a really good one. Have we unlocked the plague rocket? No, I think that's probably... The plague rocket is probably going to be a Bio 4, I would imagine, just because of how these things tend to be. What got blown up then?
Kothar.
Oh, was it
Oh, what?
Kothar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it was Kothar that was destroyed. I was just getting stuff damaged. Mike was getting stuff destroyed. Okay.
There's a behemoth worm in firing range of a wall. Oh, that's the thing. I'm in orbit right now.
No, we haven't got the plague rocket yet. That is a Bio 4. So yeah, plague rocket is not going to be around for a while. Bio is not currently a particularly high priority, I'm afraid.
Also, Mike, your the mentioned filter problem on Kothar is quite acute already.
Congratulations, Mike. You have cute filters.
Yeah. Hang on, I've got a problem where I've forgotten to pick up some life support when I'm in space.
That can be
Fixed it.
problematic.
Jetpack's out of fuel. Pick up fuel. There we go. Oh no.
What was that book that what's the face Jill Barup's writing? Something about one crisis to another.
No idea.
I was thinking that seemed to be what you were going through at the moment. Is that going to here? I think that's going to here because I'm pretty sure I clicked on all of these. Boom. I don't know what these biters are going to go and attack, but I have now, in theory, put up perimeter walls and defences around everything I care about at all. So there might be a few little bits... Is that you again? Yes, that's you. So there might be a few little bits of upsets, of a few bots destroyed, a few bits of wall nibbled on, but I think basically we should be okay with this. Yeah, like this sort of thing, for example. There's some walls over here that are being upset a little bit. We might lose some bots if we're like that, if we're unlucky. But the defenses are basically capable of taking care of themselves.
The
Right.
aeroframe scaffolding train on Norvis is in manual mode. Is that due to a reason or just an
The-
oversight?
Aeroframe scaffold. It's
Aero scaffold pickup train here.
okay. That's not helpful. Could you ping the area next to it, please? Thank you. No.
It looks like it might have been it didn't have fuel and had run out of fuel and
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
stuff needed
The only
help in the end.
thing that I'm aware of that I've in that sort of related thing that where I've told trains not to do stuff automatically is the low density structures. I can't ping there because I'm in the wrong view. The low density structure production here, which works off aeroframe scaffolds, and there's not really enough beryllium to really keep that going reliably. I say that there's actually a lot of aeroframe scaffolds available at the moment. Maybe I should turn that on. In fact, yeah, let's turn it on, see what happens. So you're going to be low density structure pickup.
Oh, because that's going to take priority over.
LDS pickup. Yes. And
Also, my fancy new inserters never arrived in orbit.
I'll have a look into that in a moment. How many does
You put them on the...
50,
They're in a red chest and you put them on the WASP name, have you?
Yes.
50,
They should be
500,
being requested at the moment then.
2,000, 2,000.
So they are set at minus 50 here.
I'm going to go and check the blue chest in a moment. I'm just hooking up a station at the moment. Right, there we go. Set train limit to L is 1. Fine. That sound bothers me. They are not being requested from a buffer. They're not being requested down here.
Are they definitely...
oh,
Is that
is that train?
constant combinator definitely wired in? The one that you set them on? Yeah, the signal's
Everything-
not getting down here.
Yeah, we don't have any requests coming in over here.
But it's the request here is connected to
Talos is
the
getting
green
destroyed.
transmitter.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's connected up there.
Oh, one of my trains has got ambushed. Damn it.
And decipher what Laurence has done here. Gets to there.
This is the problem with indiscriminately lobbing out nuclear artillery shells when your railway lines go around outside your base. Sometimes a train gets eaten. No-Good says the inserters were lost in the mail and is asking if you bought insurance on the shipping. You should get a refund in 6 to 8 weeks. Stop eating my trains! Oh, I think I already knew about that one. That's one. Oh no, it's not. It's further down. Ah! All of my trains
just
getting
left,
eaten.
so they're not. They're definitely not being requested now. But they should be when.
They didn't seem. There weren't any signals on the downstream. Or at least it didn't seem to be when I
There were.
looked.
I found them
Okay.
on the right-hand side before going through your combinator stuff.
Okay. Yep, I've lost another train down here. Right, so that's. I'm gonna need. I shall finish doing the expansion and then I shall put the trains back in, because it'll probably happen again. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
So Tristan, by you found them, you meant it's working now, or?
No, you meant the
So
signal had
they're
made it
on-
down to Norvis, but might not have made it to
They're
the
on
train
the
request
input
thing.
to this combinator. So when the other train comes back down, they should be on the output from that combinator,
Okay.
and therefore requested.
Oh, maybe the train isn't there long enough to.
No,
It
the
was sitting there when I was first looking at it. It was sitting there, waiting.
Also, when a train requests when it requests something, if,
Oh,
even
yeah,
if the train
yeah,
goes
it will
away,
fulfill
the
it,
bots will
yeah.
still bring it over as long as the chest doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, true.
Which is usually annoying, but in this particular case, I'm using it. Ow! Got spat at. Damn worms. At least it's not an insta kill from the from any of the worms now because I have shields. Or no, I technically have armor. I think not shields. Either way, it works very nicely.
What train? Is it that one? Yes, it is this one.
Ooh, I'm going to go up the space elevator and see if I can find myself some chargy things. Farlan artillery wagons. We get away with the rails outside the walls because we're not letting. In theory, we're not letting any pollution out of the walls. So generally, the biters don't tend to wander around being particularly inquisitive. You don't get the sort of the flood of attacks coming from them in the same way you do with the in vanilla. What you guys? Oh, I've got some space rail in my pockets. That surprises me.
Why is that not? C is 2.
Right. Boop. Oh wait.
Oh.
I don't have.
Laurence, you're multiplying it all by -1.
Yeah, it needs to
So
be
it needs to be
multiplied
C
by
equals
-1.
-2.
Oh, right, gotcha. Okay, oops.
Yeah, that is now requesting them amongst a whole bunch of other stuff, including
Okay.
3 infinity chests for some reason.
I'm not quite sure why they're being requested. Probably needs to be sorted out at some point. Oh, bother. I didn't bring a Tesla tower. I only brought the energy receivers. I got confused. I was thinking about the train chargers rather than the Tesla towers. I'm also being brought lots and lots of space stuff that I don't really want. Stop that. Okay, well that was a waste of time.
Okay, worry not. I'm on my way to deal with the biters that are trying to eat my stuff.
Trying to?
That are eating my stuff.
Are you making them down the right-hand end of the bus, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah, because they've not arrived yet. I saw blue inserters arrive.
Yeah, but there are
And
some.
the-
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
energy
No,
absorbers
there's
back
some
again.
laser turrets.
That was a fail. This is going to drop me
Okay,
right in the
there-
uranium, isn't it? And
That's radars.
I think they have been picked up because.
Probably.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's blowing miles.
Okay.
Right, I need to swap my suits over again.
Oh, that's it.
I had forgotten just how much of the surface of Kothar I'd cleared out.
Not you, Mark.
This is not Kothar. This
I'm going to
is...
travel
Where is this?
like
Oh,
two-thirds of the
Talos.
radius of the planet.
Yeah, I thought you got a little bit carried away at that. I assumed it was just because you were trying to get away from having to do the iridium processing by just building more and more and more, by just pushing out the defences further and further.
It was my coping mechanism, not going to lie. Iridium is horrific to make.
It is.
Like,
It's still milking that.
Oh, yeah, well, you know.
I guess I sort
It's
of
got a
encouraged him.
lot of milk to give.
I can't.
It's fine.
Did you build yourself some faster jetpacks at least?
I got the Mark II. I know we have Mark III.
Start. That's a start. Right, where was I? I haven't got any battery power because I've just swapped my suits over, so everything's now needs to charge back up again. Oh, for goodness sake. Although that said, I have pushed the worms back quite a long way. Splat. the way the worms sort of, I know I've talked about this already, but the way the worms just sort of don't quite die and then they'll finish their spit and then they'll just sort of fall over for no apparent reason still amuses me.
You're still milking that.
I'm still amused by that. I'm not trying to milk the worms though. No, that would be disgusting.
Someone, and I genuinely can't remember who, got my daughter a book called Superworm.
Okay.
Which I think I've shown you, Laurence, when you were here last.
You might have done. It wasn't traumatic enough that I remember it.
It's very phallic, let's just say that.
I don't think you have shown me that, because I suspect I would remember that out of the sheer what of it.
Yeah, it's one that we... like when my parents come round, we put on select shelves that they're not going to look at.
Particularly high up shelves, so they can't reach.
Basically, yeah. It has a finger puppet, let's just say that.
Don't finger the puppet.
Yeah, that's not even the worst bit about it.
I shall have to ask to see this next time, because it does sound amusing.
Oh, don't worry, we'll show you.
And the book.
No comment?
Alright, so if I put this here... then I won't need a finger puppet. Then I mean, then we'll do a bit more mining. Place. Put down the blueprint. I probably have put down the blueprint. Now put it down twice. There we go. There's the blueprint. So I need to make sure. I just need to go over and make sure I've got all the bits and pieces. We need to make the rail join nicely. So what's this? Yeah, I might as well just come down and join on like this. That is the way out, isn't it? Yes, it is. Must be. Yes, it is. We don't need a bypass rail going through the middle of here, because this is its own thing. It's not an outpost that's built on the rail. It's an outpost that's built near the rail. So I can come down and then onto here like this. There we go. I am going to put signals in though, because if I don't, I'll forget, and then I'll feel very silly when I get some sort of train weirdness at some point in the distant future. So I'll put those there. And we might as well have them around the actual station itself, just in case I ever use this bit of rail for something else in the future. So I have a load of wall and laser. I'm going to need to put in some big pylons. If it's ever not you, Mike, could you let me know?
Yep. It'll be me for a little while longer.
One of them there. One.
I don't know. Bad things have happened. It's fine. They've recovered the situation.
Oh, there you
You'll
are.
need to open Notepad to start taking a list.
He
of
still
deaths.
seems to be at. He still has two blobs of health, and I can't tell how much damage because he's running around. 258 out of 350 health. So yeah, I'm afraid he's still at 3/5 health, 5/7 health. Numbers are hard. Things happened, but it doesn't seem to have been too deadly.
Yeah. Okay,
I mean, I could make his life. It could make his day a bit worse by just starting shelling random biter bases with the artillery remote.
He's more than capable of returning the favour.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Which is why I'm merely joking about it, to point out I've short thought of it, but...
To make sure that we know that you could do it.
Yes, and I'm merely being restrained.
I've
Yukito
done some
observes
hand calculations.
Yukito is observing that worms are just kind of look phallic. There's nothing they can really do about it. It's not their fault, but the puppet is a little bit sus.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh dear.
Right, let's see how far I get. We're just trying to build this up. I know I'm going to need some more. I know I'm going to need to go back and get the mining drills. If my robots were... Oh, they were turned off. Okay, it's not their fault. It's not robots being lazy. It's robots being turned off. I will forgive them for that. Because I am magnanimous, as we all know.
So you're Laurence.
Cough of disagreement from Marc there.
Nope. I was just drinking something. Nothing to do with you.
Okay. That's just my ego talking then.
Yep.
Not everything is about you, Laurence.
That was
Come
the
on,
ego.
we know
That was the ego bit I was referring to. Yes, thank you, Mr. Wolfcastle. Those guys have longer range than I expected. Can I have all my bots back, please, before I go out and try and combat? That is me.
That's not me. That's not me.
That's me.
It's no longer me.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of it. This particular moment. The worms were closer than I think. Take off, you idiot! It might be. Oof, that was very, very close. We nearly had one on the death counter from me then. Right, let's try and do this a little bit more safely this time. Oh, there's a biter coming in for the. It's a large biter, and it just got slaughtered almost as an afterthought by my one of my sniper lasers. Just went, nope, not you. Pew! Right, we are nearly safe. You could stop that, please. Thank you. Oh.
So I've done the hand calculations. Because of the way that the power
Did you get to
comes
2?
Well, it's shots for the laser sniper rifle with my jetpack. I can fire 37 shots, and then I have to go away and recharge.
That sounds familiar. I think I worked out I had 2 seconds of firing before it would deplete the batteries. Except the batteries aren't even capable of putting the power out fast enough to give me that to charge it that quickly. So technically, the batteries will last more than 2 seconds, but that's only because they can't deliver the power that's required.
Oh dear. Okay.
People are. There's a Deadpool running over us, and apparently, apparently Yukito needs Marc's average death to be about 3 per episode to win a pool. I'm not quite sure why shooting delivery cannons of sand at Mike would make him taste better, but I'm prepared to try it.
So what?
I'm not sure either, but maybe it's to shoot them at the worms rather than at you. I'm honestly not sure. Request correct stuff to Norbit orbit. Yes, I should probably ask for the Tesla towers to be sent to Norbit orbit. That is a good idea. All right, let's do that while I'm now that I've thought of it because you suggested it to me.
Okay, for those of you in Twitch, there is now a poll up asking who will have the most deaths at the end of the series.
So this is a test for who can remember.
Yeah,
what the death count is
who's going to keep track
from
of
last
that?
video.
Who's going to keep track of the guesses that come in? Because we can't. Do you mean at the end of today's stream or the end of the actual everything?
No, I'm just generically asking to see what people think.
Okay. Well, don't gamble on the bet because I won't be actually be able to.
It's not a gambling one.
It's just a poll.
As opposed to there are polls and there are predictions. This is a poll, so it's asking people's opinion, as opposed to a prediction, which is.
I typed Tesla and I've got a contaminated biosludge barrel. Tesla.
I can't see who is voting, but screw you guys. It's almost. If we take mine out, it's unanimous.
If we take mine out, it's unanimous.
Oh dear.
Yeah. At least it shows that people have been paying attention to the videos. That's all I can say.
True. Chat, this is not who is the best poll, which you voted correctly for. It's the who's going to die the most poll.
I'm going to say this is rigged.
Who is the best at
I
dying?
think it is. In fairness, you can. I've taken a thing which allows you to vote more than once.
Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, who's voting frequently?
Yeah, about
Well,
15 of
there's-
those are mine.
Okay, I was gonna say, because there's 10 viewers and 35 or almost 34 votes.
Mike, I have 200,000 channel points.
Oh, it's a channel point.
I've only got 100. I've only got 100,000 channel points.
So it's which of us can be bothered to click more.
Basically, yeah.
I feel that you should be spending Twitch bits on this, not channel points. But I'm also quite.
Oh, the
I also
day
feel
that to vote, you need to actually pay money. Whew.
no, the day to vote more than once. This is just echoing real world democracies. If you want to vote more than once,
See.
you need to spend money.
This is Lawrence's view on how democracy ought to work. Fair enough. I mean,
No, this is Laurence being
interesting
cynical.
insight.
This is Laurence being cynical. As Terry Pratchett said, the Ankh-Morpork was its democracy was one man, one vote. The patrician was the man; he had the vote.
See, I routinely tell my team that at work. I say, we are a democratic team. We are one man, one vote. I am the man. I have the vote.
Who is hammering our? Why am I only getting 11 frames per second? I cannot combat like this. Who is doing horrible things?
I assume it's you and Mike.
I'm not doing horrible things.
Attempting
I'm
to commit
flying
genocide.
home.
I don't think it's not me.
It's only a little bit of genocide. It's fine.
I-
If I have 37 shots, I'm going home.
I'm gonna have to ask you to lower the game speed then, because I can't combat at 11 frames per second. I can build stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. That's fine, but I can't fly around on a jetpack shooting things.
That-
Chat
Cool,
says
we
Marc
haven't
needs to
changed it, but
die
I'm
more,
just
which is a
checking.
little bit cruel. Oh no, I'm still in the teens for frames per
See,
second.
harsh, we like Marc. Marc's nice. I didn't say that. I have a rep to protect.
I wasn't doing combat at the time. I was flying out ready to do combat when I realised I was moving kind of jerkily in the especially for the biters. They
that
thought I was
better
moving
now?
very jerkishly. Yes, that's now nice and smooth. Thank you.
I accidentally flew over a worm and discharged a bit more laser defense into it. Didn't even realise there was one there, but it did.
Yeah, the laser defences are actually pretty good against the smaller enemies, and they're serviceable against the big stuff as well. I'm quite pleased. The only problem with them is how quickly they get through batteries, how quickly they get through power. Ooh, there's a load of biters coming out. They're not so great against swarms of biters, though. Oh dear, I can't go down this way. I haven't put enough lasers in yet to defend for the place to be defended. Let's kite them round this way. This is fine, right? Oh, there's loads of turrets down here. This is actually fine. Right, I think that's now... Yeah, that's now... All the worms within range of all my turretry stuff are gone, so I can now start actually, building. I'm going to need to come back with all of the mining drills and the belts, of course, but if I build the perimeter first, then things are slightly less likely to go badly wrong for us. My UPS dropped again just then. I mean, it's not a problem because I've stopped combating, but it's also a concern. Actually seems to have picked up again.
I didn't drop it a huge amount.
Okay. It's okay now. I'm not doing combat at the moment. I shall and next time I do and see whether I think it's going to be safe or not. Yeah, there's more slowdown there. And again, not problematic, but concerning. Right, so I need more walls. I need lots of red belt. In fact, if I look down here, bloop. I need lots of stuff. All right, let's head down and then try and guess at it. I'm still my energy shielding and battery is recharging, but my health has still taken a massive hit from the combat earlier when things went a little bit badly.
Oh, and yeah, health is really slow.
Health is really slow to regenerate, so that's the one that's still recovering. Because the biters did get through my armor. I think I was quite lucky to get away with that one. It was a close call. Where is all of my everything? Turn that back on and say I would like to have. Please may I? Several hundred belts. Probably going to need some undergrounds as well. I've got a few, but I'll have a few more. I'm going to need a lot of mining drills. We're on the Mark IIs at the moment. I think it was 75, so I'll ask for 150. I need a lot of filters. No, I don't. Yes, I mean purifiers. Let's take 100 of them just in case. And probably a station. Do I have a station? No, I don't have a station. Bring me some stations. What else? What else goes into one of these outposty things? More blue inserters, maybe. I think I've gone a bit overboard with the air purifiers in this place, but I think I'd rather go overboard than underboard. I'm going to get some more red belts. I have a feeling that 500 isn't going to be enough. And since I now have a crazily big inventory because of the because of my super suit, I shall yeah. Actually, let's take that back out there. Let's put it in here. We can ship it all off to Norbit as trash. Like that. Oh. Let's get rid of lots of stuff I actually wanted. Rage. I feel like tidying up some of these chests a bit, even though it's going to be a mammoth task. Do I have... Right, let's put in some chests down here. Let's not put them in down here because that doesn't work. Let's put them in up here and then organise my supplies a little bit. So we'll fill this one up with rocket fuel, for example. Rocket fuel is this one. Yes, please. Oh, fit more than that. 480 in one of those, I think. Fill that up as much as we can. Okay, we've got... Okay, we'll have 3 chests of rocket fuel then. Let's fill this one up with stone just to get it out of the system. And this one with sand is the same reason. Then we can start throwing all these at Norbit as glass in the form of glass, which will get rid of a lot of that. There's a load of core chunks in there as well. And fill this one up with rocket sections. I mean, this is moving stuff around a little bit so that I can sort of so I can see where it is, and also so I can just tidy the place up a bit and see what's going on a bit. But right, anyway, I've got all of the stuff I was just asking for now, so I should be able to head back up here, finish off that outpost, and then get another train, and then there'll be another place for trains to pick stuff up from. I don't want to put in another train just yet because it'll probably just get eaten, but I think this will be useful and valuable anyway to get this up and running. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not actually objecting to you having set up a pool, Yukito. I found it amusing, as you could probably tell by the way I was laughing at the idea. I suspect Marc isn't going to die an enormous amount more because we've sort of got, in a way, we've got past the dangerous part of the game now because our weapons and everything have now got much more powerful and effective and so on. And oh, I need some arithmetic combinator. I need an arithmetic combinator.
Apollo's completed, and for some reason, everyone seems to think that I'll die the most. Something why Giant Lobster contributed 190 channel points.
Wow. How many channel points is it per vote? I'm guessing it's 10.
10.
10, yeah.
Right. Yeah, you say vote early, vote often.
So I voted 20 times. It's reasonable.
Alright, so I can put in all of this stuff around here, but there aren't actually any filters here yet. But there are some being brought over, so things will probably be all right soon. Because I went in and I just dropped in the mining drills without really thinking about it, and I haven't put in the stuff to clean up after the mining yet, so we could have pollution problems. There aren't too many here because it's a relatively small mining outpost. It wasn't a huge patch, but it's a thing I should probably be a little bit more careful about next time. Also, my bots are being slow, probably because the game is struggling because we have so many places. But probably basically this one I am going to blame Marc for, because I suspect it's one of those it's put down put down a massive area of concrete somewhere, and that's causing the game to struggle.
I mean, you did several weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. Oh crap! I need some blue underground belts as well. Actually, no, I can wiggle this round. That'll be fine.
Low density.
There we go. Now we can start filtering the place, and not polluting everywhere, and therefore we won't summon more biters to come over and to try and find out what's going on over here. And I suspect with this looking like a sort of a bit of a kind of Arctic tundra type terrain around here, we're probably going to, if we do get biters, it's going to go. Sorry, if we do release pollution, it's going to push out fairly quickly. I still need that arithmetic combinator, and I don't have any of those, and I probably can't build any. Actually, I can. I can go down to back down into the base and get the bits and pieces I need to make one. So it's decider. Was it a decider or an arithmetic?
You were saying arithmetic.
I was, but I'm not actually sure. No, it's a decider. So to make a decider combinerizer, I need 5 copper cable. I need 10 pieces of copper and 2 stone bricks. So which one is what down here? Copper comes along. There we go. Copper is over. What do you mean can't reach? Has long reach broken? I didn't die. Why is long reach broken? Oh well, I know how to fix that. Mod settings. Player. Probably per player. Long. Maybe it's a map option. Far reach. Here we go. Under F. Reach distance bonus. Tristan, because since you're the admin,
Yep.
Could you change the long reach? Doesn't seem to be working for me. Would you mind changing the number and then potentially changing it back again, or just increasing it or decreasing it by 1, whatever, because it's broken. Thank you.
Build distance or reach distance, or which one?
Reach distance
just one of them?
specifically. Reach distance is the one I was having trouble with.
Is that working?
1 second. Yes, thank you. Let's find out if I can. Yeah, build distance is fine. I don't know whether it's now fine because you changed a thing, or whether it was fine all along.
I changed the top 2.
Okay.
Because I'd already changed the top one by the time you said.
Let's make some more decided combinations. That seems like a thing I should have some of if I'm going to be building outposts. Alright, so now I can come out here, I can drop in that decided combinator. I think that's everything here now. Let's look. Can you see any purple? I can't see any purple. Good. Okay, so that's one of these outposts done. That's the first bit of what I was trying to do. Now I shelled the wasp name out of this area down here, didn't I? So although the biters have replenished themselves a little bit while I was faffing around with the other one, so I think we're just going to need to do this again. Surely they haven't replenished themselves actually. Maybe I just didn't nuke them thoroughly enough down here. So let's drop a couple more in. I think that's going to be a bit close. Maybe I just didn't do this area because I was doing other places first. So we'll smack these guys around a bit, and then head down and make it so. There's a train that's probably going to get eaten. How much rail do I have? 100. That's not going to be remotely enough. Let's get some more rail and then go down and put in another. Oh no, that's dropping filters off. That is meant to be a 1-1 train. I was thinking that was one that had one of its wagons eaten, but no, it's not. That's okay. Interestingly, my free power system over here is still chugging away. Yeah, I'm still generating 44 megawatts from it. What was that noise?
Didn't we discover that it was similar priority to the elevator?
Yeah, it seems to be, which is weird and just means I'm just going to have to demolish the whole thing, I guess. Why are you... Oh, 500 is that much. Right, I need some rail. There is some rail. Actually, you know what? Let's take all of that stone and just chuck it in here so we can chew through it all. There we go. It's a bit... It's horrible, but it's going to... But we'll get through it eventually. Right, now let's fly down to that area I was nuking. And... Oh, there's some biters. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. That's from something, isn't it? The sort of... I can't think what it's from, though. Right, where was I? Here it is. So it's this is the rail that I need to build out, and we have suitably dealt with the biters out here to an extent. Those ones down there, actually, they're going to be a bit close to the rails. Let's get rid of them as well. At some point, I'm going to try and drop one of these in, and I'm going to discover I'm just outside artillery range, and it's going to be really, really annoying. In fact, how far out does artillery range go? It's either ridiculously big, or I don't know. I can't see the... Oh, I haven't got it turned on. Okay, I'm not going to run out of artillery range for a while. That's ridiculous. Basically, the entire area I've explored is covered by our manual artillery range. That's amazing. Where am I? I'm up there. Right, so I want to go from up here. Let's go out and deal with some worms. However, before I do that, just in case I excite some biters on the way, let's put in a little pillbox here to so I've got a defended area to run back to when things start to go a bit pear-shaped. I did bring some laser turrets, didn't I? Why have I not got any laser? What the? Oh, I've got 50 laser turrets. That's not very many laser turrets. I think when I did the dump everything from my inventory into boxes, it didn't just it took out things that weren't ingredients that were going to go into machines. I think it did anything that could be put into a chest if there was already some of that in the chest. I think it does that as well, which is not quite what I expect it to do. Hello, Okinawa. Welcome. Welcome to Laurence doing a bit of biter clear-up, because the nukes don't seem to deal with all the worms. And biters that take too long to die, refuse to admit they're dead. That's a long old spit coming down from up there. I'm going to have to be careful about that one. No. Oh, we're still talking about shooting sand at Mike to make him tastier for the biters. I still don't understand why. Would it make him a sandwich? Does that make Mike a witch? I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh dear, I got hit. Stop moving. Thank you. I mean, they're still less dangerous than the assassin in XCOM, so... There we go. Right, that's all those guys cleared out. I think that means I've now got a clear run over to the over to this beryl patch here. Yeah, we can't have the plague because it's still several research packs off. So no, we can't do that. Also, our UPS issues are bad enough already. I suspect adding in plague rockets would just, well, would very briefly. It would, in the long run, I suppose, it'd make things better, but in the short term, it'd be an absolute nightmare. Blueprints. Yes, that. No, not that one. No, not that one. I said. What? Oh, this is my blueprint, not shared blueprints. I want game blueprints. There we go. That's better. That's much more useful. Rails and basics and what's the, I forgot what the difference is. Oh, it's one of these on. Oh, that one's on landfill. Yeah, I don't need landfill. Straight rail with a loop back. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this one. I'm not taking the Laurence rail because that's silly. I actually want to be in map mode, or no, I probably want to be in navsat mode actually. So I go dump, 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 dump. Where am I going? This far. Okay. Because I found a worm over here. Right, and then I can put in one of these. In fact, I could put that there. Oh dear, it doesn't quite fit. I'm going to have to put it like this because the rail's slightly too close. But never mind. Yeah, that works. If I put that there, I'm covering the entire patch except that little bit in the bottom left, which I can cover manually, I think, because there's no more down below that. So if I put that there, or there, have to be there. I mean, I'll put in a couple more in the top as well. I can go like that, and then once again, we don't need the rail running up through the middle here. So bring this back down here. And onto there, like that. And this one will be an inbound rail, so let's get rid of a bit more of that. And that's going to be coming from down here. Like that. There we go, lovely. And I don't really need a turny roundy in here, but I feel like it's wrong to have a rail that comes out somewhere and doesn't have a turny roundy on the end of it. So we'll do that. I also need to signal this properly. So we have I'll do it as I head over that way because I don't have a chain signal to easy grasp. Right, and from before I've discovered it's quicker if you just fly down the rail like this and do one side at a time. Yes, Mike is indeed in the lead for deaths. Yeah, nukes are basically useless against the tougher biters. Sorry, the tougher worms, which is why I dropped the nukes in to take out all of the spawners and at least some of the biters, and then come down and finish them off with finish off the worms with the with my portable lasers afterwards. Oh, nice! We're going to get the what's the name filter thing set up probably before any of the mines at this rate. That's actually really good because it means I won't release any pollution out down here, at least in theory. As long as I put in enough, as long as my design for the filtration system has got enough purifiers on it, then we won't actually ever release any pollution from down here because now the train will be on its way down with the filters. I hope and expect. I also have insufficient. Oh no, I've got enough battery. It's just the battery isn't charging up the roboport fast enough, I guess, is the problem there. Not sure. Still fly along here, blow up some cliffs, and then link this back in like that. There we go. Right, lovely. So now there should be a train of filters on its way down here. I might check on that one actually before I start building too much stuff up. There's also a couple of signals that are in the wrong place, and as I said, I need to set up the signals down here with some chain signals. That's that one. So I need one there, and there, and then regular signals on the way out like that. And there's one up there already. Okay, that's a job done. So now I guess I head round this way. Oh, because I haven't actually got the full filtration system set up yet. I've just got the station built, and in fact I won't have the station built because I don't have any blue underground belts. So what I'll actually need to do is loop this round like this again, and then put in a red underground belt, same as I did before, because I suppose I could have brought some blue underground belts with me, but I didn't. So just do that and link that on there. In fact, let's go around and build it from. If I run out of small power poles, I have. Oh. Hell with it. Put one of these here to cover the entire bottom half of the place, and one up here to cover the top half. Oh dear. Yeah, sure. I've run out of belts as well. Wow, I thought I'd requested ridiculous numbers of belts, but apparently not. That's interesting. I honestly thought I'd requested massive quantities of belts, and it was going to be plenty, but I must have just not replenished them properly after my last outpost. Okay, let's fly back to the restocking point then and get some more. Load more belts. Load more small pylons, medium pylons. Sorry, and see what else we get, and just kill some biters on the way through, just because they looked at me funnily. I do sort of miss the sheer lethality of the personal laser defenses in vanilla, where you can just fly straight, or you can run. You can actually, you can have a load of exoskeletons, and you can actually run through the middle of a biter base and just absolutely wreck them. Have I run out of red belts? I thought I checked, and I had thousands of the things. I mean, apparently not. I might have to start using blue belts then, which seems excessive. But okay, what am I being brought? No, I'm actually out of red belts. Jeez. I seem to have a lot of underground belts, red undergrounds, I think. He says struggling to find them, which you can use to replace. I can't see them at all in the bottom. Oh, what, 1,500 of them! Wow. Okay, well. I mean, I can do things like... That means I can do things like this. Not that bit, actually. That does need to be a belt along there. Do that. And then along here I can do this. So he's going up putting a lot of filters in my inventory, but never mind. Oh, no, not there. There. It's going to gain me quite a lot of belts back, though. But all these filters I just picked up, I can just chuck back in the system up here, and they'll get recirculated properly. If I fly, that'd help. Oh, it's further up than I remembered. You get all of these. There we go. Oh, and along here as well. This is a bit ridiculous. There's a bit of a mark belt. So if I do that, then I'm again just going to fill my inventory up with filters, but it doesn't really matter.
Tristan,
Hello.
would you mind setting up a train on Norvis, sushi train, via the elevator to fill up this chest?
Sure. The charge battery packs. Oh, you don't care about those. The other three.
Nope. Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
So how many
Any
is that
naming
gonna be?
convention for the
Oh, a few
signal
hundred.
transmitter?
Something that makes sense. Not
Okay.
really. Other than that.
Yeah, we've been fairly cavalier about it, how we named our signal transmitters. It seems to be sort of whatever occurred to somebody's fragile little mind when they built it. I wonder what evolution is at the moment. Is it /evolution to find out? Evolution factor is 0.9909, so I'd say that's a bit more than 80%.
Yeah, we're basically maxed out on the evolution factor.
Yeah, so yeah, evolution isn't going to go much further. My laser and the lasers are going, and the lasers are going to continue to get better as we research more and more of the upgrades for them. I am just going around the base scavenging red belts, which is a bit pathetic, but oops. What's going on up here? What is going on with all these belts up here? I can't remember. Oh, those are going in for making stuff in... No, that isn't going anywhere. Huh.
The current issue is they're not made anywhere, Mark. The filters are. I'm not sure where the defences are made.
Oh, can't put that in there. Where does
Yeah,
how do we
I'll
deal
set
with
up a
excess coal?
station.
Let's find out. Like that.
I
ready
think
for-
they're made on the
Oh, we
on the
liquefy it
bus.
down there.
Could be. So you'll have a train that goes and collects them. A Norvis train.
Yep.
The rail design Okinawa is Tristan's. He put that together for us. I think he's also done, at least for places like Norvis, where the system is more or less standardized. He's also put blueprints together for all of the station types we could possibly need. So in theory, and they're all chunk aligned as well. So as you saw earlier, and which is what I think you're commenting on, putting down a rail system is easy as just dragging across on map view, and it'll all just drop in and start working, which is really quite nice. Makes building all this nonsense up a lot easier. Oh, I didn't get pylons. I probably got 50 of them just automatically. Oh. That's even more worrying. Apparently I've run out of small pylons. Medium pylons. And I'm going to run out of lasers as well quite soon.
Why are you not using substations? The pylon substations. Cool one.
I have used a couple of them down here actually, but yeah, I might have to switch over to using them a bit more. And because I've got... Oh, I actually got 57 of them, so yeah, I probably should. No. Stop that. Oh dear. Worms in range. Just. And we'll take this one out for good measure. There we go. Yeah, and these guys, the small ones are nice and easy to take out with the personal laser defenses. The bigger ones are a bit more of a struggle. But it's not too bad. When you get sort of half a dozen behemoths following you, that's when I really start to struggle. But when it's just a few of them, it's not bad. It's not a problem. I can deal with them. And when it's any number of anything smaller than a behemoth, then the personal laser defenses will just absolutely wreck them. It almost seems cruel. All right, why do we not have power in here? What's going on? There must be just one of the... Yes, we've got large power to here to here to here. There we go. Now we have power. Now everything is a bit more with it. I am going to have to redesign this whole mining outpost in order to use the... I say redesign. It's not that much redesign required, but tweak it a little bit to use the pylon substations properly. Yeah, bots. Fact, here's a thought. If I get a deconstruction planner and say I only want to deconstruct medium pylons, I can then slap that across the whole inner part of it like that. Get rid of all of these ones. Has that actually worked? Yes, it has. I just didn't place any of the ones in the middle. Get all these ones from down around here, and then I can then check where do we have coverage from the ludicrous pylons I put in. So that's all of that area up there. So from here, so I can get that again. Grab the deconstruction planner, drag it across that area because I don't need any of those to exist. And then what about you? Where was the other one? I put in a second one as well. Here, this one. That goes out about as far as there and there, so pull in across like that. Don't need any of those. So I can reclaim them and then use them for the perimeter where it feels a bit more wasteful to use the ludicrous ones. However, it does still mean I'm going to need to get power out to them, so I'll need to put in one of these like that. Put down those medium pylons, please. There we go. And then down here, this corner is probably going to be a bit struggly as well. So we'll need another one of these pylons in here. There we go. Right, so that's now functioning. Oh no, there's a little bit more to do, a little bit more work to do in the middle here. Copy, I guess. Let's copy all of that. Try and put it in here. See how much I get. Boom. Don't need any of this. Okay, I do still have some red belts. I thought that was the bot's failing to build rather than me failing to have the stuff. Okay, we'll give you a pylon as well. There we go. Right, there we go. Another beryllium mine working nice. Oh, not working that nicely because I've not got any. How do I not have any warehouses with me? I must put them all away somewhere. Right, let's put that in there. It's a provided warehouse. I don't care. Do the same up here. We can have another couple of mines like that, and a bit of belt coming around like this. Where's that happening? Oh, over there. That's a weird place to be getting attacked. I mean, I've sort of made it so I don't care about this area anymore. It's sort of cut off, but I don't know why that. But I'll head up there in a minute. I don't care very much about it. It's just having a rage against some belts for no good reason. Don't take that away. That'll cause problems later. Oh, aren't you supposed to be limited? Oh, it's not connected to the cable network because I messed it about a bit. Can you put that down? There we go. That to there, to there, to there. Now we should have a enable condition greater than 6,000. Right, okay, there we go. So that won't happen again. I mean, we could actually. This train is nearly full. I'll just leave that there. And I think this output is finished apart from that wall down there. So let's go off and smack that spitter in the head, the one that's attacking things rather rudely. A little bit of random destruction on the way through there. Why not? It's a shame that spitters or worm spitting doesn't damage biters and nests and things, because you could be quite tactical about that. What? Oh, I must have... Let's go up here and deal with this first. Here. Stop that. Oh, here's another perfect opportunity to save a load of save a load of belts, because I could turn a lot of this into an underground from here. Like that. Oh, no, not like that. Like that, and then along here as well. Not that we're actually shipping any filters out this way. Maybe we should be now that I've repaired it or partially repaired it. And maybe I should. Maybe I'll put a wall. And I'll put in a. I won't put in a wall around here because I came up here without any. There we go. Put some filters in all of those. Right. Yes. If I grab some wall, then I can put up a wall around this area and get this slightly more protected. And it should, with the pollution filters in there, it should be reasonably clean. How are you doing in getting through all of the stone I keep throwing at you? Oh, quite well, actually. Let's give you some more then. No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. Right, where are my walls? They're over here, weren't they? Yes, there they are. It's probably enough wall. And I've got a load of iron ore as well, which should go into here. What else have you got? Why is there some beacons in there? I have no idea. Is that a yellow? Oh, it's a yellow chest, that's why. You don't need to be a yellow chest. Nor do you. Right. So nip over, put in a wall around that small area up there. I should probably rip out the whole free power system because it's just going to be causing UPS damage and not actually doing anything particularly useful. I'll do that in a moment. Up here, I want to have a wall that goes... In fact, you know what? This could be another underground here, and then I can have the wall being completely enclosing for it. We don't really... No, that's not a wall. We don't really need much in the way of iron ore. I think we pull out tiny amounts of it. I don't even know why it's mining at the moment, to be honest. I thought I had more. I thought I had a system to turn it off when we didn't need it, and that doesn't seem to be working. Still feels weird that I'm getting door noises as I remove bits of wall around here like that. Oh well. Right, let's go and check this. So this is watching for there being 0 iron ore. That's got 34 iron ore. Okay, now it's stopped running. Where is it actually connected to? It goes over to here. All the way down the side here. To here. Then through here. This was such a hack job when I put it in. And up to here. Okay, so it's watching for the amount of iron ore in this thing. In this chest. But this is always emptying. Right, okay. What it should actually be watching is the amount of iron ore in this chest down here. So let's fix that. Because this is my emergency iron supply. So we'll connect that to there and to there. And disconnect it from there. Now we have an iron of 2,400 on there. So that's much more like it.
Giant filter belt. How would you feel about me stealing some filters off it? Because it passes really close to the station. That would be...
System should handle it, yeah. No worries.
Right. The alternative is I grab them from further back and put them on a train. Which seems pointless.
Yeah. Just go for it.
Will do.
I'm dismantling the free power on Talos. I expect this to not cause any significant amounts of slowdown once it works out what it's doing, because it's not actually that big of there aren't enough bots for it to cause a massive amount of slowdown.
You're going to get a massive amount of wood out of that.
Yes,
because you're not doing it step by step.
True. Celavi.
You don't have to do it step by step. I'm just
no. There isn't a good way to do it step by step.
Yeah, it's true, because all the wood is going to be in the greenhouses, so unless I cut off the power to it or something like that, it's not going to help.
Well, what you do is you cut the pipe.
Oh, cut the water pipe. Yeah, that would do. Oh well, it's going to...
no, because you need the water for steam to burn the... to burn
oh, yeah.
So,
okay, yeah.
That's why
I said there is a good... Yeah, sorry. Is there a way of cutting the water to just
Nope.
Nope. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, of course there is. It's technically possible, but
the system was not designed for removal.
No.
Yep, fair enough.
All right. We'll just turn it all into processed fuel for the trains. That's what I'm doing at the moment with at least a little bit of the wood. Right. Okay, that's that set up. Right, now where was I? Oh, so I was over here. Let's head back down, finish that wall off, and then have a think about trains and whether I've got enough. Because I've now I've put in two additional beryl mines. Hopefully that'll mean we'll have enough to keep the keep the system satisfied. And if not, I might start going around and putting in speed modules. Do I have enough storage space, Doopy? That's a very good question. We'll find out soon. I suppose I should kill these guys since they're in the way, since they're encroaching on the railways. Yeah, destruction hearing destruction alerts does make me twitch a bit, even when I know what they are, and even when I know them. It was all Mike earlier in the stream. It still worried me every single time. Oh, thank you, Claymore. Much appreciated. Yeah, I wish my channel was 100 times bigger than it is, but it'll grow over time. I hope, I suspect, I wish. We'll see how it goes. No, come on, bot, stop being lazy. Yeah, so hopefully in time I'll get to the point where I've got crazy numbers of subscribers who can do this full time. But I suspect that's going to be quite a long way off. Right, is this now finished? Is there any purple? Oh, I see. That's why my bots weren't doing anything. They'd gone off to lend a hand to the deconstruction efforts and had just gone off and picked up a load of wood, so I didn't have any bots in my pockets. I'm amazed so many of them were able to make it back over here and didn't get shot down by the biters, to be honest. Right, any purple? I see no purple. Excellent. So that's now another finished outpost. When this gets up to 6,000, it is at 6,000. It'll summon a train. Is that one configured properly? Because this one wasn't.
You're sending positive numbers, Mark.
Yes.
Oh crap!
All the rest send negative numbers. I can invert it if you want. But...
No.
The clue is in how all of the other things on there have negative numbers set for them.
Oh no, this is a new one.
Oh, a new one. Okay.
There we go. There's a whole bunch of filters flooding through. You're only going to get filters at the moment, I'm afraid.
We are unfortunately going to dump some stone into the system here, which I'm going to have to go in and tidy up at some point. I suppose actually I could set these outputs to filter out only beryl.
Could you fulfill the others via train?
There we go.
Via robot network? Just request it?
The capsule, the artillery, the defense things, potentially.
Yeah, I'll get the other one from orbit.
Yeah, the other one's only in orbit at the moment. I mean,
my train got damaged.
So
Nah,
probably a good reason.
don't care.
Wait. You don't want to upset me.
I don't want to, but if it happens, you know.
Right, so there we go.
You did say don't care rather than good.
True. Right, so there we go. We've got a little bit of stone in here that can just sit there until I either forever or until I get around to coming around and dealing with it. So the two trains are now running out and grabbing beryl. There's probably now going to be enough to keep those trains both busy. So let's make up another train. I'll do it down here because there's a convenient. No, I won't because I'm going to need to fuel it. I'll go up and do it manually. Because down here we are already ready for a train because there is 9,000. And I suspect there isn't a train coming down this way yet. So let's go and make another train and see if it survives this one.
I could make it on site with one of those things.
No.
I've made some friends. Oh, grief, there's a lot of them. Run away!
Although actually, are we
Run away.
making it anywhere?
Run away! Run away! Run away!
There,
Run away!
there was a requester chest feeding that
Yeah.
has 200 in it.
Yeah, because I think I probably dismantled the old way of making it. And
We'll find
used
out in a
the
minute.
Yeah.
What is the it that you're you may or may not have?
meteor defense ammo.
Okay. I think most places are just
There's
getting
190 on its way.
getting the
That looks like it's the last 190 because it's not
Okay.
200. But I can just convert that. Basically, just convert that red chest that's disappeared into a blue one.
Yep.
Sorry, blue one into a red one.
Yep.
I assume you're going to do that since.
Yeah, I can.
Right. Ooh, no, it's not quite dead. Kill it. There we go. Right. What was I saying? Oh yes, trains. Yes, because I think I reckon I lost at least 2 trains. So now I guess I just need to put in a load more and see how they get on and where the problems happen, and maybe just make sure I've got enough buffer space for all the stacker space for all the trains to stack. Do I have fuel? I have rocket fuel, so I can get the trains at least moving. So we're using 1, 2. I'm using 1, 2 trains everywhere, aren't I? So, yeah, 1, 2 for the drop off there and for here. Okay, let's.
Actually, that capsule maker isn't set up.
That explains why they were only outputting from the one side initially.
Yeah.
I thought you had some clever thing disabling
No,
it
no.
because there was some in the requested chest.
Normal wagons. There, that one. Bonk, bonk. How much have
We
you
should
got?
be able to take them from the Talos one,
95.
since
That's enough.
Laurence isn't going to need it soon.
Depends how soon you get set up and working, I guess. Are we getting are these trains actually getting built, or is it? Oh no, the bots are all far too busy doing all of this deconstruction. Okay, fair enough. The earlier question about whether I have enough storage space is a good one. I have quite a lot of these yellow chests down here. Let's put in another 2 rows of them. And actually, do I have them in my pockets? I have 2 in my pockets. There's quite a lot of storage space around, but a lot of it isn't logistically sound. Logistical. Yeah.
I would think that we're making the ammo somewhere still. Yeah, there it is.
Let's make this one
Nice.
filtered to wood and this one filtered to wood, and just pull a lot of the wood out of a lot of this wood out that's being brought to silly places. Put in here. But chests and chests of wood. We're going to have that anyway. There's going to be a lot of wood coming out. Right, I need to find those train bits that I. You know what? Let's request them, because that's going to be a logistics bot thing rather than a construction bot thing. So I can request train parts, and that will actually happen, even though the bots are very, very busy doing other things. I've got 3 locomotives and no wagons. Can I have wagons? Oh, here they come. Doomp. How am I doing now? Okay, five wagons. These actually technically is what I asked for, so that's can't complain about that too much. Right, head over here. Dump, dump, and give you a bit of fuel. Can someone repair that train, please? Thank you. Give you a fuel. Probably one of these. I said one of those. And then I need to find one of my core chunk trains and copy that one, because if I need to make sure I copy the correct train. Where's this one going? It's slowing down. Oh no, it's gone past. That probably means it's coming to here. Why are you just sat there still? Are you still loading? Oh, no, you are loading. That's all right then. Are you a core chunk train? I think you probably are. It's really hard to tell. The core chunks and the beryl look very, very similar. Right. Copy that. Paste it there. There we go. Right, so you're at a core pickup. You're probably full. Go to core drop. So my question is, how many trains do I have left for each of these? So over here I have 2 core drop trains now, having just made an extra new one. And there's room for 1 to park there, and then 1 to be waiting here. So I have room for 2, maybe almost 3, especially if I do a bit of redesign up here. But 2 is probably going to be sufficient. How many of these do I have? I have 2 for this as well. And again, stacking spaces. 1 can go there, 1 can go there, and then I could probably, I reckon I can get a 3rd one in there as well. Yes, I can. So I can make a third. Core drop train, no, beryl drop train, and get that rattling back and forth between the 2. So let's head up here. If I copy this now, maybe I'll be able to just paste like that. Yes, I can. Excellent. And we'll give you a rocket fuel as well to get you going. And go to beryl drop and get some fuel from there. In fact, get some regular fuel. And now, since I'm here, I'll take that stone away. Okay, it'll probably make it there and back on the rocket fuel. If not, I'll go and rescue it. Okay, so now I've got 3 trains transporting the beryl around, so that will hopefully be sufficient to deal with the 2 new things I put in. The two new mines I've put in, and we'll have and keep this system here satisfied. We shall see how that goes. I mean, right now, not enough, but the 3rd train has only just started going. We'll need to see how it goes as I leave it running. So next thing is to check over here. How's this deconstruction go? That's made a big hole in the free power. I'd say that's about maybe it's like almost half done. So that's going quite nicely. Oh yeah, you're right. I am out of storage space. Fine, let's go and deal with that then. Yeah, I think you're. Yes, you. yeah, not enough logistics storage space available just in general. Ooh, that's all very, very slow. What do I have that's logistics aware? I could put in blue chests, or I could just come down here and I mean, actually, you see that they're dropping plenty of. They're happily dropping all of this wood down here. Let's transfer some of it up into here. They've got a convenient empty warehouse. No, I think there is enough. This is charging space they're short of, not logistic space.
I'm gonna head off in a moment because small children up early, etc.
Okay. Well,
Just basically, I want to just put a few things down, pick a few things up. I'm thinking 2 minutes, and then I'll head out.
okay. So how have you got on? Have you? I know you were out on Kothar and Kotharing. I suppose I'll see your done list in a bit later on. So
It's not a very long done list. Honestly, most of it's just been wandering around tweaking stuff. I've now got a space elevator providing 700 megawatts ish of power
nice.
to the surface, and I've got the misfortune back on what's it called, Norbit, to pick up some more space scaffolding, which turns out was the thing that I was missing the most of.
Well, I was going to say, while it's there, could it pick up a mountain of red belts? But I'm not sure it can, because there won't be any up there. I mean, it can, they just need to be sent up there first.
I mean, the short answer is I don't see why not.
Did you land it in a sensible place, or have you got the bots flying all the way across the known universe?
I put it back over where it was so it could get refueled.
Ah. Yeah.
Once it's refueled, which it should be by now, it obviously can move.
Yeah, because that's very, very bad for the bots. They're just we're gonna lose it. I had it there and loading it. Oh, you seem to be mostly loaded already, significantly loaded already. But yeah, I was losing a lot of bots to doing it like that. All right, I'll move it since I'm looking at it.
I fully accept it's not ideal, but at the same time, feel
Blip. I can do this on map mode. It's much easier. Press the right button, Laurence. There we go. We can park it over here in this convenient space. Confirm. Bloop. Right, there we go. Now it's a little bit less lethal for the bots. And yes, given where it is well, the top chest isn't in logistics range, but the rest of them are.
No worries, thank you.
No problem. That's an interesting chest of stuff. There's a yellow chest on there, which I think might be my fault. That has a load of train batteries and some bots and some yellow chests and some random stuff in it. I think it might be my fault though.
That might well be. Don't remember that myself.
You are requesting an enormous amount of logistics. Scaffolding. I see.
I am. I need an enormous. I do need an enormous amount.
Is that for just putting down enormous quantities of solar?
Yep.
Wow.
I want to get rid of the Kothar free power because that's generating a couple of gigawatts.
How much? Okay, a couple of gigawatts. Yeah.
That's 1.2, 1.3, I think, something like that.
Yeah, I think for reference, that's about the size of what I've got in Talorbit at the moment, which is. Let me citation needed myself on this one. Yeah, I'm generating 1.7 here, and that's using less than 182. That's not right. It's not selecting. Oh, it's 182 unbuilt pieces, I think. Tiles, there we go. 26,000. Yeah, okay, you are going to need a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 20,000. There's quite a lot of wasted there, so 20,000 would probably be plenty. But yeah, 20,000 is still, as I said, a lot.
Yep. It all stacks up.
Yes. Oh, those blue chests don't appear to be being built. That's disappointing. I want to tell them to fill up with yellow, with red belts.
Yeah,
It doesn't say we're short of them though. I think they might get built eventually. It's just that Marc is hogging everything for. He's building spaceships at the moment. Okay, that's forgivable.
specifically building your spaceship.
Oh, definitely forgivable in that case.
As you can see by the big letters there.
Oh yeah, it's got my name on it and everything. Awesome. And a lot of green chests. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, green
Would you
chests.
prefer other chests? I think for
Green
a
is-
building ship, right?
Green is probably sensible. Yeah, yeah. I think that's. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just going. Interesting. I don't know what I'll do with the purple chest. I suppose the purple chest is somewhere to dump stuff I want to get rid of, but then it won't go into the buffer
No,
chest.
the
It'll go-
purple one is to get rid of the logistic bots that are bringing stuff here.
Oh, gotcha. Right, that makes sense.
Okay,
So
and
you
we drop
don't-
off here?
Yeah, I don't get a spaceship full of
Yep.
bots. Ooh, you have been.
Exactly.
Wow, there's a lot of building been going on over here when I wasn't hadn't been looking at or for or anything. Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like one of the ships has set off and
Yeah.
is doing stuff.
Yeah. It's not really, but the spaceship flooring is quite expensive and quite heavy on the immersium plates, is it called?
Immersium.
Yeah, immersium
Okay.
plates.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, immersium is definitely a thing. I just hadn't realised it went into spaceship flooring. Cool.
Okay,
Right.
well, good night all.
Good
Night,
night, Mike.
Night, chaps. Thanks for the game, and catch yous later.
Oh. Goodbye. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you, believe it or not. I just
Yeah, well, you know.
I just noticed with amusement why that train. I said I'll chuck this one piece of rocket fuel in there and see if that's enough. Has got it is one train length away from the station, so it was that close to
that's
getting all the way round.
That's presumably because it stopped there because there was another train in front of it.
I assume so. Yes.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye. Good sleeps. All right. So there we go. As we can see, we can now fit all three of the trains neatly into the buffering system here, into the stacker essentially, and they can queue up nicely and then try and fill up this warehouse. We'll see how that goes on. Right. So now that it is in theory working smoothly, let's find out whether it's working smoothly enough that we can keep the system running slightly more constantly. I'm very tempted to do the thing where you put in lots and lots and lots of signals down the side of here, so that the next train can follow the previous one in almost immediately. But given how far the trains have to go, I don't think it's worth it. Basically.
Tristan, the train you set up isn't leaving. Do I have to request more stuff, or?
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I lost where it was. So it's only slowly filling up with filters and gun stuff at the moment.
Oh, we need
Okay.
one express loader. Actually, that's it. I was going to say, shall I upgrade all of this to blue
Well,
belt?
well,
But I don't think there's any point because this is because the next
more
train
is
hasn't
trying to be
arrived yet.
delivered.
Also, there's no filters on my filter belt. What the hell? Where have they all gone? Oh, I've destroyed all the power over here while as part of ripping out the free power. I've lost all the pylons. Fly, please. There we go. Yes, Mike has left early in order to make sure he doesn't die anymore. That sounds about right. I have lots of power problems now, so we'll put that to there and link them in. This bit over here seems to be okay. Yes, we have power coming up the wall over there. That's fine. Oh no, don't do that. Don't fill my inventory up with nonsense. Put that in there, and maybe there. Oh, actually, no. Take that out and take that out. Let's just put in a substation, pylon substation like that to power everything in this area. I do also need. Actually, let's do that again. Put in some temporary pylon substations across here. Just keep all these roboporting. Like that. And now we'll be able to continue with the deconstruction efforts over here. And then once that's finished, I can perhaps come back and reclaim those pylon substations because they're fairly expensive and we don't have a huge number of them around here. Oh, I've got a fueling problem over here for this train now, because this wood is no longer being fed into there. So let's put down a requester chest like that, and say you would like to have some wood. You will get wood. Wood is a resource that comes in here, and this is going to keep it going for a very, very long time. I am supplying something by bot, which feels a bit dirty. I should probably fix that really, but I don't know. I should make sure I do have some greenhouses that are still producing wood in order to keep my trains running. But we'll do that as and when. What's this cable for? Okay. Leave that then. Is this belt meant to be full of iron? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Oh, actually, maybe. Hang on. What is this belt meant? Is this belt just meant to be iron? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh right. Oh, I see what I did. Yes, I replaced the signal that was coming from all the way over in the other storage area with one that comes around here, and then we have this belt of iron that feeds down and into here. Oh, I see. So we're not actually using this one anymore. We've just got a load of excess iron down here because we're not really using it. Because all it gets used for is making more and more filters, and we have plenty of filters, I think. Oh yeah, we're just refilling that belt. What? What is happening here? Oh, okay. It's just an inserter that can't keep up at this point. Let's fix that. Turn it into a stack inserter. Nom 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 yup, nom 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 dump. Right, okay. I think. Oh, there's no water coming in here anymore for cleaning the inserters. That's going to potentially be a problem. I think what I'll do though is I'll just run, because we're getting rid of all of this ducting, because we don't need any of this for the free power systems anymore. What is all this? I'm just going to replace it. Are you water? Yes, you're a water pipe with extremely long undergroundery. Bring you up to here. Is that the right height? No. Like that, and pipe in there. Right. Oh, that's quite an impressive bot frenzy, actually. I didn't realise I had quite so many bots on this planet. But it's going nice. There's a sad bot here. Why you're probably sad because you're outside a logistics network, and so you've just got a bit confused. There's some stuff. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. We'll let this all sort of finish off and then go in and do some tidying. Why are these on sad? Okay, I bet I've split my logistics network or my Roboport networks. In all of that. Doesn't look like it actually. They should be able to fly down here. Not sure why that's broken. I think what I'll probably do is come back and wait for this to finish and then sort it out. Let's have another look at the trains, because we always like looking at trains. Aha! We have apparently caught up because what? Why? What? Have we run out of pyroflux? We've run out of pyroflux. Oh, because I've broken the power supply over here. Oh. Right. This is not being a fair test of the system over here, because it keeps being broken for reasons that are unrelated to the system running and having enough oomph power and everything coming through to keep the thing running properly. So put that there. All right, now we've got the power to start making the pyroflux again and start crushing the stone down into sand. So now this will eventually start to run. Yes, there we go. You can see them lighting. So you can see the casting machine is lighting up along here, and that means we'll then be able to start pulling through from here, and we can actually start, testing the system to see if it's going to actually work properly. Out of curiosity, did we? No, we didn't manage to fill this warehouse up. So presumably that means we've got. Okay, the core pickup trains do seem to be quite busy. If I look down at this is probably my furthest core pickup station. It's not excessively full. Okay, so it looks like we are currently transporting the core fragments around fast enough, and probably once this starts working again, we'll probably be getting through them fast enough as well. Although I'm slightly intrigued. Why is this? Hang on, why is this stopped? No sulfuric acid either. I better cut off the power to wherever it is I'm making sulfuric acid. Where am I making sulfuric acid? The hell? Oh, no. Right, here's my acid pipe. That sounds like a drugs thing. Over here, down here. There's an acid making machine down here. That is out of water. Oh, for goodness sake. How? Oh, because that was getting... Where does this... Oh, that was getting it out of here, out of this. Yeah, so there's been a lot of things that have been broken by me pulling out the free power. Because all of these things were expecting water to be available to them, or from them, or with them, or something like that. So now I need to run a pipe over from wherever that got to. It's about... Yeah, let's just run we'll run a normal pipe over from here. Like this. And then down here. None of this is going to get built, of course, because the bots are all busy. So I better get in and I better head over and do this myself, because I want the acid to be available, because I want the system to, just work. There we go. Just build that. If you could put that one as well, that'd be nice. Thank you. And then across here as well. Or are there bots? Oh, there are bots coming to do this. Alright, I'll just fly over and see if there's any bits that aren't being done. Nope, that looks complete. Turn the bots off again so they don't fill my inventory up with wood. Okay. There is just one piece left. I'm impatient. I'm going to do that one. There we go. So now we can start making acid again. And hopefully that'll fill the pipe up reasonably quickly. The question is, the other question actually I didn't really think about is this machine capable of keeping up with the demand from all of the new infrastructure over here? And I suspect it probably is, because I think it was working before, but we're going to have to wait a moment to refill the buffers in all of the machines to find out. Yes, having the trains only depart on inactivity would make sense, Yukito. You're quite right. It would have stopped me having that fueling problem over here earlier. But generally, it takes them more than long enough to unload their beryl that they can fill up with fuel again. It was just because it was its very first time, so it went off with one rocket fuel and one processed fuel, and that was not enough. We are running out of processed fuel over here, though, as was foretold, because we are no longer pumping enormous quantities of wood up here. And so I imagine we're not actually going to be in a... No, we're not in a... Oh, actually, up here... Yes, up here is inside the logistics network. So I can be, again, a bit dirty and put in a blue chest up here for the moment, just to keep everything running until I sort things out. Like that. And then power it like this. There we go. What do you mean? Hang on. I just checked that. Oh, no, that's in a combat area, not a logistics area. Alright, we'll give it its very own roboport. Hello, can I have control of my character, please? There we go. Give it its very own roboport, like that. That is linked there, just. Okay. Over here, we have some very confused bots. I don't know why these bots are confused. What? Oh, no. No, that's very bad. Oh, no. No.
That's rough.
I mean, at least it's only going to one place. It's not going to be the end of the world to clean up, but that was a bit daft and unfortunate and just generally bad. And now all these bots here are not sure what to do because I don't know. I must have split my logistics networks at some point, and yeah, I'll need to go and sort that out. But at least I can get rid of all of this from here, like that. There we go. Not so bad, just a bit annoying. In fact, let's turn that into a grey chest so it doesn't happen again, and give it back its beryl core fragments. And those beryl fragments can go in there. Right. Okay, so these bots here, let's try and work out why my logistics network isn't. Presumably I've cut out all these bots frozen in travel on their way over to cause some trouble. So put this here, and then oh god, what is? Oh, no, it's not. It's not a UPS problem. It's just a sort of, I don't know, the game being a bit weird problem. Put that
We
there.
don't have any search mod installed, right?
I don't think so.
Correct.
There we go. Now the bots are happy.
Oh no, never mind. Found it.
Since you're in the theme of finding things, do you know where heat shielding is made?
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
There's no train there. I want to know how much fits in a. I want to know how much fits in a space train, actually.
I think it stacks up to 50.
Okay, thank you.
We actually ran out of mineral water on where am I? Terrace. So it just doubled the immersite plate production.
Oh right.
Because
Terrace.
immersite was struggling. And I noticed that we don't have any more mineral water. That's why I was searching for it, but I just found a patch.
Ah, okay.
And I think that's the last one. So after that, we have to bring that in by ship.
Yeah. Right, I've removed nearly all of the free power from Talos. That's gone quite well. Oh, in fact, no, I've removed all of the free power from Talos. There's a few sort of little straggly bits and pieces that need tidying up like this, but basically done. And this. Should be really lazy about that. There we go. Okay, we should now have millions of UPS available. Not really. It's probably going to be slightly better though. So and this station, right, we now have beryl ore being brought in faster than we're using it because this station is noticeably filling up. At least I think it is. I'm not 100% certain this isn't due to the stop we had earlier due to the sulfuric acid problem, which incidentally, that machine is keeping up and is gradually filling the pipes up, but only very gradually. We're at sort of 10-20%, so it's kind of keeping up, but it is struggling. We have 170. We have 8.7 thousand in here, so we'll see what it looks like in a little while. And in fact, let's have a look at the production graphs as well, because now I want to know about beryllium, which is that one, and let's look it back over an hour so it doesn't jump around quite as much, and that one. Now we are producing beryl, and now at a nice steady rate of 323 per minute, which is a significant improvement on what we were doing before. You can see before this was the spiking up and down as trains came in, and it gave it a little bit of a boost, and then it fell off again, and then a boost as the train came in, and then fell off again. So 323 per minute, and we've been trying to. At one point we were using beryllium up at 523. So does that mean we're still not fast enough, even after all of that? Yeesh. Do I need to put in another copy of this somewhere in order to get the supply? I mean, yeah, looking down here, it's not satisfied this this cannon yet. So, yeah, it does look like, despite all of that effort, we are now, all of these machines will now be running constantly, yes, but we're still kind of short. I think more processing is going to be required. So probably another copy of maybe another 2 or 3 copies of this down the side over here. Other bits and pieces as appropriate.
What are you basing us being short on?
This gun down here, which admittedly
is going to
going to Norvis. It's going to the area where we're making the airframe scaffolds.
right.
Which, down here, which currently has a warehouse with
77 stacks.
I mean, there's a decent amount in there.
And it's not flowing at all.
It's not. But now that I've started allowing low density structures to be picked up from over here, and we should probably start preferring it at some point. They're not being picked up from here. They're still coming from the other place. I don't know how I don't know how to feel about that, because the other place is producing low density structures from mundane ingredients. However, I think this one is the other way might be cheaper. Let's have a look at the recipes, see if we can tell from here. So we've got the one recipe here which takes it's hard to say, 246 heavy oil, 100 petroleum gas, 5.3 acid, 6 iron ore, and 10 copper ore. Alternatively, there's this one. Actually, I think this one might just be straight up more expensive. It's 179 oil. It takes a bit less oil, a lot less petroleum gas, half the amount of acid. It takes a bit of hydrogen chloride. It takes a little bit of purple goop, which I think might be immersium. It takes a bit of stone, a bit of iron. Yeah. It's cheaper on oil, but I'm not actually convinced this recipe is cheaper. So maybe this was all a bit of a waste of time. Maybe we'll stick to the old-fashioned way of producing the low-density structures. It uses a bit more oil, as I say, but it uses far less of a lot of the exotic materials. 8 beryllium, 1 cryonite, and then 8 liquid state of immersium. So yeah, probably not a good idea. But over here, as you say, this does seem to be, it's now up to 81 stacks. It's trying to get to sort of train amounts. I could bring this up actually. If I bring this up to here, so we stop bringing more of it in. This will then stop being delivered because that's a -1 there, so that'll land there. We won't deliver anymore, so now that'll be starting to back up on Talos. Eventually,
we have made our first material for science pack.
Ooh, how exciting! Oh, you've just got round to doing all the train shenaniganry on for that, I take it.
Making the bulkheads.
Okay. Right, so we've got two more delivery cannon capsules to get through, and then we'll stop firing beryllium out, and then this can start to back up, and then we can sort of tentatively call beryllium a solved problem and see how we feel about that, because we'll stop shipping it out, or rather, then I can start feeding it into a train and passing it up through the elevator, which still has all of its cables available. Okay. So, I guess the next step is to ask Marc for an orbital tray, an orbital a thing for the spaceport. Thank you into orbit and go from there.
Yeah. Where do you want it? Do you have all the stuff you need for that?
Definitely not. To the last question. And I don't really mind up to the north of the solar area. So here's an easy ping for you. This is obviously my solar field, which will extend onwards and downwards as required. All very obvious. I've got that loop of rail there. I intend to remove probably the top of that loop and redesign it as appropriate for whatever. I haven't put in any infrastructure yet, so the trains can be any length. The spaceship port can go anywhere you want it to go. It's a blank slate basically. As I said, I will have from ground level here, I think by the sounds of it, I will have a train that will bring up beryllium ingots, and I will have a train that brings up all of the rest of the crap that comes out of here, which will include, but probably not be limited to, all of the mundane ores, including stone. Although I could continue to transfer that into glass, but probably there's probably no point.
No, stone is better, yeah.
Core fragments.
Yeah, I'm currently... I don't have a junk station yet,
Okay.
and don't have a logic for that, but
Tristan,
that's the next step.
Can
so.
downstream deal with core fragments?
No, but that should be reasonably easy to add in. 'Cause
Okay.
It's being shipped over to
Yeah. Yes.
core processing.
Because I have a lot of. Well, once I stop making delivery cannon capsules, I'm going to have an enormous amount of spare core chunks coming through here.
So the flippant answer is technically yes. However, it will deal with them via bots.
Ugh. Right. Okay.
Actually, there might not be a request for that. Which I will add in a request to chest for core fragments just to so that any are in the system are dealt with.
Looking at
So
this, I'm wondering if I'm going to need to have a. Oh no, there's a lot of sand overflowing here. Never mind. I was going to say I was wondering if I was going to need to have an input of stone for this if once I stop crushing the core fragment. But no, I'm shipping a lot. There's a lot of excess sand coming out. We just don't. Yeah, so that should be.
So,
alright.
Laurence, may I suggest that you take the beryllium 1 and send it to your orbit and anchor it just somewhere, and I'll build around that?
Yep. So, yes, with one minor provide. I'm very happy to do that. But do you have any sort of preferences on how and where, how much space you want available around it, and where you want the space
Yeah,
to
no,
be?
I'll
That sort of
repark it just
Oh,
for,
okay.
being the first spaceship built that you launch it on stream and not, I'm just not launching it
Blip.
randomly.
Gone. That's the beryllium 1. Let's go and find that spaceship. It's got the beryllium 1, the greenfinch, the griffin, the hippogriff, the Kalidas asteroid belt. Well, I know it is a Kalidas asteroid belt, and 4 spaceships called Swan. We've got 3 spaceships called beryllium 1 as well. So here it goes.
I sense some copy paste.
Yeah. It seems to be dealing quite happily with the shenanigans it's finding on the way over. It's not using it's using a third of the amount of power it has available, but it is still as close to the sun as it gets because it's because it's currently in Norbit orbit type distance from the sun. 1 AU for as far as Kalidas goes. It's probably going to take about 5.5 minutes to get there now. That's fine. It's a infrastructure ship, so it doesn't have to be quick, and 5.5 minutes isn't bad at all. So yeah, seems good. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems fine. And now we actually have a ship. It's not quite an automated ship, but we have a ship travelling on the map, and that feels nice because I've sort of missed that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you look at the ship, I was thinking about adding some more laser turrets at the end, because sometimes you get asteroids that swivel in. But I didn't have any more hull points for that and would have to sacrifice something else.
Yeah, and it seems like there's probably going to be more than
okay
enough power,
around, yeah.
and it seems like there's enough firepower as well. The coverage area of there's a rock coming in diagonally there, and it's going to miss. And if it hadn't, the lasers would have got it. Yeah, like that one.
All fragments can now be supplied to downstream.
Awesome.
Okay.
You. So there's going to be Hang on. So is this ship just going to be a beryllium shuttle, or have you?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not going full LTN on it then.
No.
Any train can do anything. That's ridiculously complicated. Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still working on that, but that's a few weeks or months off.
Yeah. So we'll just have some ships called the Junk as well, presumably, and I can summon those as well. Lovely.
Yes.
Right. Well, it's on its way to Orbit. I think this area is now generally working. I don't think I've got any bots having SADs. I think this is all kind of sorted out, and now we have the beryllium backing up, which is berylliumed. Oh, do you have any preference on length of ship? Sorry, length of train coming up to the ship. I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to be filling up 3 warehouses.
Yeah,
And when they're full, I can
does-
say, "Hey, would you like to send a ship over?"
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, interesting. My trains are not either my trains or my mines. Probably the mines are not quite able to keep up with the amount of beryllium processing I've got. Let's try and find the most distant mine. It's probably going to be you. If it's not you, it's going to be you. And try and work out whether it's a... Oh no, this one is completely full. I need another train. Okay. Let's make another train. Still getting that sort of glitch you get sometimes when you take off and press the direction button and your guy just doesn't. Even when you let go and press it again briefly, you have to try and go in a different direction before you can start going in the direction you wanted to go in. Oh, and there's a fuel problem up here with the... I thought I requested infinite amounts of wood. I mean, I did, but it's not... Oh, maybe I didn't. Nope, I didn't program the chest. Oops. Okay, let's build another train. Boom. And... boom, boom. And then we shall wait for fuel to arrive, and we shall wait for another train to arrive so I can copy and paste its settings. Oh, here comes some biters. You know what I should do? I should check my pollution coverage on this planet. And make sure we are actually we're not remotely absorbing it all. Wow, that's bad. Okay, some fixing needed there. Let's do the train first and then sort that out. Right, so you go to there. No. Oh no. Ah, crap. I copied the wrong way. I copied from the train I just built to the new one. No, the train I just built to the one that turned up. Fine. Let's just say go to beryl pickup and then go to beryl drop. It's not rocket science around here. Until you're full and until you're empty. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, copy from there to there. We need some fuel before I can send this one off. I'll give it 2 rocket fuels. We've got several rocket fuels. I've got plenty of that. Now I can just tell you to clear off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need a lot more pollution filters down this side by the looks of it. It's being kept in nicely. Let's turn turrets off like that. It's being kept in nicely across here, but not this one seems to be dealing with its own pollution fairly well, but not so much with the pollution that's coming out from the rest of the factory. So let's put in some more. Copy that to there and whatever. Let's turn that on. It's a horrible mess, but it makes it a bit easier to try and work out what I'm doing. And I'm going to put 2 more in each one of these, each chunk. Actually, this one's got lots already.
One day you'll turn off half of those things.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, let's turn all of this stuff off. Debug. I do want flips and clock. Detailed info. What are all? No, don't hide mod GUIs. Tile grid. Tile grid is the one I actually do want. Rail path, roster, pollution value. There we go. All right. Fair enough. I can make things a little bit more. I can make things a little bit tidier like that. And then along here, we seem to need a lot more filtration, air purification. It is a little bit alarming that I've got so many air purifiers and it just isn't enough. I'm also slightly curious as to what happens to the ones that are overlapping between 2 different chunks.
I assume a particular corner of them counts as the
I expect so, yeah.
where they actually are.
Okay, and now I think there's going to be a load of these I'm going to need to build by, not by hand, but by my bots, because they're outside construction areas. Yes, like these ones. There's a nice steady supply of the clean filters coming around, so we don't have to worry about that particular problem. But we do apparently have to worry about the biters coming in and investigating us. It's bad around the bottom as well, to be honest. I probably need to come across here as well. I think this is just I think this terrain just doesn't soak up the pollution very much. So there's quite a bit of it. All of this, I think, is coming. Yeah, all of this is clearly coming from the trains, and it's drifting outwards, which is quite.
Yeah,
bad.
sand isn't great. You need grassland.
There's not a great deal of that on this planet.
No. I'm just having a look at the researches that we've unlocked with Material Science 4. And we can research heavy assemblies and speed module 8.
It's heavy assembly when the headmaster sits you all down and tells you you've got some really bad news.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I've run out of inserters.
Everything else is not researchable because of other science packs missing.
Yeah, I think I noticed that when I was looking through the available researches in the video that Material 4 doesn't really get you anything all on its own. Alright. I can't do much more than that. We've got almost a solid, not quite a solid line of the of air purifiers around the outside, but pretty close. Exactly, Yukito. Yes, the desert just doesn't soak up the pollution like the way I'm used to. Actually, although there we go. Across the top here now completely clean. Down the side here, working on it. In fact, you know what? Let's do this and turn on pollution values again. Show pollution values. Now if I zoom in here and press F5 again. Oh, is it only in... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is at 90 something, but it is coming... Yeah, we are cleaning up now. This has beaten the pollution around the up there. Yeah, it's dropping over here slightly. It's a minus 0.15 per minute. So yeah, all of these are dropping. Possibly not quite as quickly as I would ideally like, but that's done now. We just need to let the biters absorb all of the stuff that's around here. We'll get a few attacks in, sure, but basically it's going to be okay. Yeah, I think this is probably alright. I still haven't dealt with all of the worms inside this area. Disgraceful. Oop, what's happening?
Laurence?
Yeah.
What was your chlorine solution at the lithium? Because we have the same with the hydrogen chlorine setup for metals.
I think put a flare stack on it, to be honest.
Okay.
I try. I've got as much. It's the flare stack. I don't remember if I finished setting that up. Actually, thank you for the reminder. The plan was to use up send as much of it up to Norbit as possible in the form of the lithium chloride that you're using for bioscience. And then if there was still an excess, then we we're just pumping it all out. Oops, I've broken it. I did a half a job down here. Stop that. So we've got, this should now only run when there's more than 200,000, I think we'll say with that. So you only run when chlorine, that's lubricant. Chlorine, that one, is more than 200,000. It's linked to both of these, so these two between them is 225,000. So there's a bit of headroom, but we'll let this one run. This machine here runs until we've got 10,000 in there. This will run when there's more than 50,000 in there, and then this will run when there's more than 200,000. So yeah, that should work nicely. Oops, that's been a bit wasteful, but never mind. It's only sand, I think, that I've wasted. Maybe a little bit of effort. Wasted some chlorine, but that's basically free. Apart from the sand input. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that waste. Should I feel guilty about the amount of hydrogen that's being vented off here? Is it hydrogen? I think it's hydrogen. Yes. Um,
That at least belongs in the air.
yeah. I'm sure there's a very small trace amount of chlorine in the air. But yes, we don't want too much of it there. Shame you can't just release it over the biters. Or maybe you do, and that's why they attack.
I got accused of war crimes when I said that last week.
Yeah, well. What's a few war crimes between friends? And we're all friends of the biters, right? Anyway, yes. So yeah, just to turn some of the excess that's going round and round and round and not being sent up to Norbit is just being vented off, and now it is only excess that's being vented off rather than just all of it. Just okay, that goes something to there. That's fine. Is all of this happy? Yes, that's happy. We do seem to be successfully getting rid of all of the oxygen into the rocket fuel production, which is quite nice. So we are making rocket fuel in sufficient quantities to use up all the oxygen that's being produced by the lithium production. Anyway, I'm not going to sit here and watch that. I am going to suggest bed though, because it is now rather late. It is nearly midnight, and Mike has sensibly run off, but and the rest of us haven't. Yeah, I feel like I'm now basically done with increasing the production on Talos of the beryllium, and now we're at the point where I think it's basically okay. We just need to put in the infrastructure for shipping it off to Norbit now, and then from there we can start doing whatever we need to. Oh yeah, where's the new ship got to? That's a good point. Probably is there.
I just anchored it.
Oh, okay. Yes, Marc is taking good care of it. So yeah, we'll have a train. One of these trains come up to here. We'll have presumably 3 warehouses of beryllium that all fill up here, and when they're all full, it calls the ship, and then the ship comes, steals it all, and then the trains have to fill it back up again. 3 warehouses though. Jeez, that's a lot.
Basically, the setup here, but in reverse.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there? Okay. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't matter which order the warehouses fill in because the ship isn't going to come out until they're all full. So yeah, that's fine. Then we can fill up and then pump it all into a train and send it off wherever it needs to go. And there's going to be another sort of more handover stations down on Norvis to pass the beryllium over to wherever it needs to go down there. And we'll probably have trains trundling around up here, coming over here to grab a trainload of beryllium and take it to whichever science requires it. Yeah, looks good. You're not rebatterying the trains, I notice. I just mentioned. You've got a spur coming out this way that could be passed down to them fairly easily.
Yeah, I just didn't connect it. I prepared for that, but
okay.
Currently there are no trains, so.
Okay, so we have a beryllium station, then presumably we're going to spare vulcanite and cryonite and iridium and so on all the way across. One spaceship for each should be plenty.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm probably ready to call this call it an evening. I feel like I spent most of my time over there on Talos, going out fighting the biters, clearing out space, basically beefing everything up to the point where it all works nicely. Got the space elevator up and running. I wonder how many batteries, how many pieces of cable we've got left over here. It's down to a mere 349. But as Tristan was saying, it should be the space elevator will then after that will be fine until it's eaten up all of these 1400 that are in there. So it's going to be okay for a good long while, and then by then we'll hopefully have these ships bringing over. Yeah, as you see there, we've got we have a green chest with the cable and the batteries in. That's not great because I don't really want to retrieve the stuff by bot, but I suppose we can make do with that for the time being, and get some sort of upgrade once we've done one more spaceship research, I suppose. Yeah, looks like things are going pretty well. So yes, I think are you guys ready to finish as well?
Almost. I'm just modifying a belt.
Okay, well, we'll give them a moment. But for now, I shall say thank you very much for watching and goodbye. And let's see what else is happening this week. So tomorrow, for non-supporters, there is last week's supporter video, which is a real-world one, with me going out and doing some car-based shenanigans. So that's should be good. Should be good fun. I very much recommend watching that one if you when it comes out. If you have any sort of interest in cars or pretty scenery or anything I do. Or anything I do on my channel, and also please do come along and watch it because I would like that video to do well because I put quite a lot of effort into it. Then on Wednesday I shall be back to play some more XCOM and hopefully not get anyone killed this week. We shall see how that goes. It hasn't so far. The last couple of weeks I've lost 1 soldier each stream, but we'll see if we can beat that record. Maybe beat it all the way down to 0 if everyone's very, very lucky, and we don't encounter the assassin too much. Then Friday, Saturday will be the update videos talking about all the things we've been up to today, what we're thinking, and why everything is a bit broken. No, why and how everything is going to work wonderfully in the future. And then we'll of course be back next Monday for even more of this stuff, and we'll hopefully get some goodies being transported around by spaceship. So lots of stuff to look forward to. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone.
Bye, chat.
And no garden doopy since you've popped up and said bye. Yes, goodbye to you and bye to everyone else.